Chat, am I live? Okay, I was nervous I was on Jason's channel. I'm so sorry, you guys. I rushed home. It's just fucking living in LA and stupid freaking fear and respectfully. Respectfully. This Beyblade tournament looks different. Shit, sorry. Can someone update the title? I'm sorry. I'm like in a mood. This is that home tournament. Hi guys. Sorry. I really, it like as weird as it sounds, I'm fine.
I loved your
being late to normal streams. I hate being late to bake-alongs. It really makes me mad. I don't know how to freaking close. Oh, there we go. Another Beyblade tournament. Can I have a mod update the title, please? Ugh. Really mad. Okay. Hi, everybody. I might change too once we get stuff in the oven, or once we get the whatever. I might change because I don't really like this outfit too much. So,
love the Beyblade. Let it rip.
Thank you. Do you recommend having the recipe? How much does the normal recipe make? The normal recipe makes like, I want to say like 20 to 30 cinnamon rolls. I'm sorry, this isn't Beyblade. I'm so sorry. Dress is pretty. Thank you. I'm very, I just don't want to be called pregnant anymore. I'm so sick of people calling me pregnant just because I got a belly, but I'm working on it. Are we not doing Beyblade? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I meant to update the title. I'm sorry.
Bloop, bloop. Slay, we love you. QT, your address is STUNNINGGGGG.
Thank you. Woo-wee. Sorry I'm late, guys. Sorry. Rough start. Can we store the cinnamon rolls overnight? Yes. Cinnamon rolls will last like a week.
QTCHI.
Thank you for the 2 years.
LUTSGO.
Thank you. Notice sound twice. They're picking up the mic. I'm going to switch to the nice mic in a second. I just wanted to go live as fast as I could, and that was without switching mics. Woo-wee! Sorry, everybody. I am crazy day. I woke up, went to Fear and, rushed home, and am doing this. Freak, my plants out there are droopy. I need to water them. And then I'm gonna be going to Disney with Cinna later. So Squeak Fest, they give the 11. So long day. Busy day.
Can't wait for Phase QT this
I also
weekend.
haven't eaten. I had fruit and coffee. That's all I've had today, so I'm feeling really jittery and like I'm gonna pass out. But what's new? And yesterday I was so dehydrated, chat, that I had the worst headache I've had in years last night. It was crazy. Is Cinna streaming Disney? Yeah. It'll be on Cinna's channel. You're in the kitchen, eat something? I don't have like food. I have lots of ingredients. I don't have food. I have to make something. Thank you for the 7 months. Got any tangerines? I mean, I guess I could have a tangerine. We can wait, eat, it's important. No, let's get started because these have to rise for a little bit. I can eat after we get started. Is everyone okay with that? Time for an olive break. Let's just get started. I'll eat later. I appreciate it though. I just want to get started. I hate that I'm an hour late. Baking stream ingredients. Just pulling that up. Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. If you pass out, I will not see the cinnamon rolls, Joe. Coot Thursday is pooping. How was the pod? It was a little chaotic, I think. It was a very ADD episode. I didn't like how long we stayed on some topics, if I'm being critical. And I felt like some of the topics were redundant, and we've done them before, but what can you do? I think the Patreon episode was actually better than the main episode. The main episode was just like all about Cinna saying the N-word, which is like, dude. Dude. Anyway. Was Cinna the guest? Yes, Cinna was the guest. Is it Beyblade or baking? It's baking, I'm sorry to let you down. If you wanted Beyblade. Beyblade is done. What do you guys think of the Beyblade event? It was awesome. It was a little long. It was a little long for me. And I could hear streamers were like getting a little bored, so that always made me sad. I don't like when streamers come to my events and get bored. Emma, thank you for the sub. On the bright side, I'm never gonna do it again, so. But it was fun. No.
My first ever Prime sub, wahoo.
Swiffy. Thank you for your first ever Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the subs. Sorry, I've been a little bit distracted. Can I make this lactose free? Yeah. I think it's just really hard because a lot of people just get bored.
Yippee.
The table's amazing, by the way. I know it does so bad on YouTube, though. It's so weird. I don't know. What did you think about other people stream it too? I think it's good that other people streamed it. I just don't think it's very good content either because you're just watching it rip and you can't really see people's personalities and anyway, I think it's whatever. I think it's good. It's going to be a good YouTube video. I think I just care more about people's experiences than I do about views, and I felt bad that I had 32 streamers there and I think most of them got bored. The watcher thing did 13 months. And so that made me feel bad. But yeah. Sanday, thank you for the Prime. Too many people, sometimes less is more. Yeah, but you need like a bracket. Otherwise, you get 16 people, it's done in an hour. And it's like, why do all that work for something that's done in an hour? So, was there only one stadium? No, there was a lot of stadiums. There was a ton. I think we had like 6 or 7. So yeah. Was there a way to have a second cam and have a mounted monitor and have the streamers watch in the stands? Yeah, we just didn't get it hooked up. We actually brought everything for it. We just couldn't get it hooked up because, you know, there's only like 3 of us. So. Junior Ferreira, thank you for the sub. And it really fucking sucked that my mic wasn't working, especially as a woman. It's really hard to just hear my voice in a really loud room. Like women just quite literally my voice is higher pitched, so ears don't pick it up as well. And so just kind of without my mic didn't work. And so I don't know, whatever. You gotta have flops to learn what's good, but I'm like yelling at the top of my lungs and no one can hear me. And so it kind of sucks. But it is what it is. What can you do? You need a permanent tech guy. I have a permanent tech guy, but he was a little busy running the stream. And then he could, to like set up a thing, you know, set up an extra TV when he's sitting there running the stream. But it's okay. I don't think I'm going to do it ever again, so it's fine. I'll do something else, something more creative. Smosh has done a Beyblade tournament and is really well done, /sewed personalities of people competing. I think it's way easier if you're doing it as a YouTube video, but I'm doing it as a live stream. Which I assume Smosh did not do it as a live stream. Cardigan, thank you for the 42 months. Live streams are hard because you have to have everyone there at a certain time and everyone just has to stay there, and then it's also like you can't edit it, you can't get different angle. It's a whole thing, but whatever. Okay, I don't care. Honestly, I think you were taking on... Do you guys hear that? What did it say? What is that noise? Huh. Bloop, bloop. Okay.
Pod.
Huh. Thank you for the 4 months.
Bloop, bloop. Monka.
Thank you for the 13 months. All right. Thank you for the 43 months.
Gang.
Let's get started. Who is baking along today? I'm going to switch to the nice mic and we're going to put some music on.
QTC Jammies.
Thank you for all the subs. I appreciate it. We're at 7,189 subs. Do you guys think we can get to 7,200 subs? Smile. It would beat my new record, my biggest record of subs, if we just get to 7,200. Wouldn't that be crazy? A brand new record if we got there. Wouldn't that be insane if we beat my record? That would be so crazy. Okay, you guys are gonna get double for a second.
QTC spin, QTC spin, QTC spin.
Oh, thank you for that prime. Do you guys know your primes are available right now and you just haven't checked? Your record is higher with stream rewards. Okay, Chronomio, that's not how farming works, please. All right, you guys are gonna get double for a second. And here we are. Better mic. Better mic, better life. Sorry I used on Jason. Your prime? God damn it. We've got to take back what's ours, chat, and that's all of our primes that we gave to Jason. We got to take them back. Is Cinna cooking with you today? No, I'm so sorry to let you down. I don't have somewhere to put this mic. I'm sitting here like this. I'm just kidding, guys. You can give your prime to Jason. We're gonna do late night Disney with Cinna tonight. Is Sea Dog cooking with you? No, he's with Lud somewhere. Thank you guys for the subs. Thank you all for the primes. A lot of you did just use your primes. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Whoa, holy moly, and Anonymous just did, how many is that? Oh yeah, we them boys. Let's make some noise. We them boys. We them boys. I hate this noise. Hell yeah, let's make some noise. We them boys. We them boys. We them boys. We them boys. We them boys.
40 QTC spin.
Thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub as well. All right, the voices are back, cutie. I know. All right, let's put on some music and let's get to work. Who's making cinnamon rolls today with us? Let's do, what song do we want to do? Let's just do love songs. Let's do oldies. Let's do, what vibes do we want? We're at a Friday afternoon. I feel like we're going oldies. Making cinnamon rolls. Making cinnamon rolls. Where's oldies? Where's oldies? Where's oldies? I can't find my own playlist. Thank you so much for that brand new sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys, you're so sweet. What the heck? I can't find my own. Oh, there it is. Bloop. Hotel California. All right, I gotta turn it down. Okay, how's that volume mixing? Tell me if I need to go down more. Talking, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. This is how you make cinnamon rolls. Exocell, thank you for that prime. I appreciate it. A little bit lower. How's that? More? This, maybe? Hello, put your sugar in your thing and you shake it all about. We're in the quiet part of the song. Okay, well, wait a second before I walk away. Let them hit the vocal. Anna Lounge, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, it did just get so much louder. Holy shit. It got so much louder. Okay. Is that too quiet now? Is it quiet? No, it's too quiet. Bloop, bloop. Way too quiet. Okay, how's that? Thank you for the sub. And, ooh, who was that? It is not showing me. How's that? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Good. Nice ambiance music. New Midnight's bodysuit. Oh, really? Fulcrum, thank you for the sub. There it goes. Now I can see Fulcrum sub. I want to see the new Midnight's bodysuit. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Thank you. Hell yeah. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Okay. Oh, I closed chat. I've got to open it back up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anonymous. Very sweet. Bloop. London Boy surprise song. Yeah. Where's your dress from? A random store in Little Tokyo. Why does the recipe give a range in flour? Depending on your humidity, you have to add more flour. Okay, is everyone ready? One in chat if you're baking along today. Get ready for the liars. Thank you for the 25 months, Midnight Squirrel. Jaster, thank you for the 34. All right, lots of liars in chat. There's a photo of the bodysuit on Discord. Let me check. Let me see.
Event Queen Pog.
I don't see it. Where'd you guys post it? In Taylor Talks, I assume? I don't know where Taylor Talks is. Will someone just post it in the main chat? Bloop. I can't find Taylor Talks. Somebody posted in main. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Oh, cute. It's got like a moon and stars on it. That's way cute. I like it. I like it. One second, extra Emily's messaging me. It's legend/icon themed, so you have to dress/cosplay as the person you want to sing as and dibs them early so no one takes it. Oh, if you're doing a rapper, How do I tell Emily no blackface? She instantly said, I will memorize my rap song right now. Emily, does she know? Is Cardi B a legend, is what she just said. Yes, that's fine. And you can find a slay Cardi B fit. Saved. It's spelled slay like we can stuff your butt so it looks like you had a BBL. We're gonna stuff Emily's butt. It's spelled slay like Santa's sleigh, yeah. What's happening tonight? We're making cinnamon rolls. Everyone's too excited for me going to Disneyland with Cinna that no one cares about the cinnamon rolls. How many cinnamon rolls is quite a lot of cinnamon rolls? Like 20 to 30. She said yes, and she sent a picture of a little booty. Oh, I love Emily. Oh, we love Emily. Okay. All right, here we go. It's time to bake, everybody. Okay. We're going to start things off with our yeast. We're going to start things off with our yeast, chat. You want, how do I say this? You want hot, we're going to start with hot water and we're going to let it get to a warm water, okay? That's the best way to do this. So I'm just going to get like a hot water. You don't want a boiling water. But you need really warm water in order for our yeast to bloom, okay? So we're starting with the bake-along. We're starting with our warm water. So you definitely don't want it boiling, but you want a cup of hot, I would say on the hotter side of warm. Like sippable tea. Yeah, like a perfect temperature of sipping your tea or sipping hot cocoa. Like it's not gonna burn your tongue, but it's not cold. I want you to grab a drinking glass. So that's what we're gonna start with. Grab a big glass, something that you can see through, a jar or a drinking glass. That's gonna be your best bet here. This is us. We're gonna start blooming our yeast. And so this is how we're gonna figure out if it's alive or not. So you want a big clear glass to help you with this.
Is this because of how badly Caroline made cinnamon rolls?
No, I didn't even know she made cinnamon rolls until after I posted this recipe. Or until after we planned making cinnamon rolls. This is because I knew I had streamer games tomorrow, and usually I have nothing to do with a whole plate of cinnamon rolls, but I'll be able to take these cinnamon rolls to streamer games tomorrow because they make so many. So, and I usually hate how much she asked you about it during the yarn. Oh, she did? Most deep pilot, thank you for the 27 months. On Fear and today, I was lying my ass off about Caroline, spreading misinformation. I said her nipples are on the side of her rib cage. Bloop. It was awesome. I also said she jerked off to a picture of George Washington. But she told me that to keep that a secret, so I feel bad saying it. But sometimes things just leak out of my mouth. Thank you for the Prime. I also said that Cinna's homeschooled. For some reason, that was a lie I decided to tell today. And she never learned how to read. I told both of those lies today. So I had a fun day today. How did Will respond? He said, no. And I said, no, she told me. She told me not to tell you. All right. So we're going to get a cup of our warm water, hot water. Mine might be a little too hot. So, like I said, you want it like a sippable temperature. So mine's a little hot right now, so we're just going to wait. But what you can do while it's still too hot is we're going to add our sugar into here. So it's a tablespoon, right? I'm not looking. Yeah, tablespoon of sugar. Oh, that's a half tablespoon. Whatever, I can use it. So we're gonna add a tablespoon of sugar. W stream yesterday. I know, I'm so sorry that the notif said Beyblade today. Threw a lot of people off. Hello from Turkey, hello. So I'm just gonna throw that in our hot water. It's fine, you can put the sugar in at any point. But for the yeast, you don't wanna put it in like more than like, you wanna put it in at like 110 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, what are you eating? Let me see you. What'd you just eat? You okay? You ate your own fur? Okay, that's awesome, Durs. Can't wait to see you throw that up later.
Oh yeah, we them boys.
Holy!
We them boys. We them
PM
boys.
Spags, thank you for that 10 gifted.
Hell yeah, let's make some noise. We them boys. We them boys. We them boys.
Thank
We them
you.
boys.
Thank you very much. All right, so like I said, my water's a little hot, so I'm just gonna wait until it cools down just a little bit. Is this pre-recorded? No. Oh, just kidding, it is. So if you just stir it, you'll get it to cool down. You just want it, like I said.
Yeah, we them
Oh my
boys.
God.
Let's make some noise. We them boys. We them boys.
Nico, thank you for the 10
Hell yeah,
gifted.
let's make some noise. We them boys.
Wait a
We them
second,
boys.
Nico.
We them boys.
Aren't you supposed
We
to?
them boys.
Aren't you Jason's top gifter? Isn't he gonna be mad? Isn't he gonna be mad if you gift here? What the heck? You can't do that. I'll get in trouble. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Shh, don't tell. Okay, chat. Hey,
Hell
will
yeah.
everyone? Oh my God, what is
Make
happening?
some noise. We them boys. We them boys.
Ah!
We them boys.
Ah!
Hell yeah, let's make some noise. We them boys.
Is it
We
broken?
them boys. We them boys. We them boys.
Thank you for the 10 more gifted. Thank you. That's very sweet. Thank you so much. Jeez Louise. Lots of gifters today. It's broken.
Bloop.
Thank you for
Damn
this.
boys.
Thank you for the sub. Okay, chat. Mine is at the right temperature. So you just want it warm. And now we're going to add our yeast, okay? So we're going to add 2 tablespoons of yeast. Thank you guys for the gifted. It's very sweet. And for the subs. Fast acting or whatever yeast you have. You'll be fine.
Bloop.
Thank you for the 23
QTC
months.
Party.
2 tablespoons. So I think you need 2-ish packets. One thing that's really important is once you work with yeast, whatever you do, don't touch your eyes. Is instant okay? Yep, instant's totally fine. Don't touch your eyes. Wash your hands after you use yeast. You can get some pretty gnarly infections if you put you get yeast gets in your eyes, or if you are a woman and you go to the bathroom and you don't wash your hands, you can get yeast infections pretty easily when working with yeast. It's just about 2 of these packets, about. I just touched my eyes. Chiblee? Don't pretend like you're making cinnamon rolls with us, Chiblee. Don't lie for attention. That's my thing. I think I need a little more yeast. Hello. Where were you? I'm live, by the way. Oh, that's funny. Connor went and saw a movie, chat. All right, 2 tablespoons of yeast in. Then we're just gonna mix it up. So what happens is the yeast starts eating the sugar,
QTC Tech, QTC Anxiety.
and then it starts farting. So it eats, and then it farts, and then it eats, and then it farts, and then all those bubbles from the yeast is what makes our bread grow. Sandwich, same. Sandwich, I told a lie about you today that you lost your virginity because you rode a horse too hard. Just warning you. I said it just popped. I've been having a lot of fun spreading rumors lately. I'm so sorry. Yours weren't as bad as Caroline's. I said worse things about Caroline, if that's helpful. You're going to love the ones I told about you. See, this is the thing I've learned, though. I've learned this over the last, 2 weeks, is that Caroline and Sam will try to get revenge and make lies up about me, but no one believes their lies. But for some reason, everyone believes my lies. It's kind of awesome. I don't know what it is. I don't think anyone believes yours either. No, they do. All right, wash your hands. Okay, so now, everybody, since we put our yeast in a clear cup, we can watch it grow. It is kind of a superpower. Cutie telling rumors is a peak Furian topic. Yeah. I did it for a while today. But I do think Sam's was on the Patreon, so it probably won't spread as much. Just whenever they look at me, I just say, did you know Sandwich lost her virginity because she rode a horse and it was too hard and it just popped? They're like, okay. And then they looked at me and I was like, did you know Cinna was homeschooled and she actually never learned how to read? And they're like, okay. It's been fun. I've been having a good time. So I hope no one stops my hobbies because that'd be really fucked up. All right. Next, I'm going to start a rumor. Did you know Cinna was actually adopted, so she doesn't actually have the card? She's actually Puerto Rican. She's been lying this whole time. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Ever since I said don't touch your eyes, I've been wanting to touch my eyes. Okay, so everybody, we're sitting here. We're going to watch this grow. So see where it's at. So we're not going to move on until our yeast grows, okay? If your yeast does not grow, you have to start over. So we're just going to sit here. We're going to wait. Mine overflowed. Yours should not have grown that quickly. I think mine is shrinking. That shouldn't happen either. Is it beer yet? No. I'm using Insta yeast. It still shouldn't go that quickly. But sometimes, so if your yeast doesn't grow, there's a few reasons. Your water was too hot, your water's too cold, your yeast is too old. But we can kind of just watch it. So here, in comparison to this, it's at the vanilla layer, right? So we'll know it grows once it gets taller than that. I accidentally stirred. That's fine if you stir. What time is Disney? I don't know. Cutie, did you see Jason and Ron stage dive? I didn't. Are they okay? Tiny Mouse, thank you for the prime. Bloop. Bloop. I think I chose a jar that's too small. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes. He's very tall and very handsome. That's my other rumor. I'm starting to rumor that Ludwig's tall.
Beyblade was a great time, smiley face.
Thank you for the prime. never made cinnamon rolls before. Okay. Did you invite Max to the Beyblade tournament? I did not, because I know he's doing his like 99 days of streaming. So I feel like it would interrupt that. When is the Jason and Cutie baking show? I don't know. When we get to it. You can change cups. Yeah, you'll be fine. All right, what do I do if it overflows? you can change cups, but we can start on the next thing. Just saying, if yours has not grown at all, you need to start over with this part. Okay, chat? You've got to start over with this part. Do not move on if you do not have yeast that is alive. Is everyone on the same page with that? When is the Poke cooking show? That one I have less faith in. Because that one's ready to rip. Poke is very busy, it seems. So we kind of just waiting. Very demure, very busy. Very demure, very busy.
You are so nice.
Thank you for the 3 months. Dude, there was the funniest repost. I saw it like reposted in like Jason's community on Twitter, but it was a repost of the picture and they were like, that emo girl next to so-and-so is so hot, she can get it. And the emo girl they were referring to, I assumed meant like Emma or Nikki or even Johnny. But the person they were talking about was Sam. Sam, the emo girl. It was so funny. Anyway, you can get it, Sam. Sam Witch, not Sam Temple. But they said the emo girl. Okay, chat. We are going to get milk and we're going to scald it. So we're going to get a small pot. Hi, Peach. We're going to get a small pot. And we're going to get our milk. Also, hello, Scummer. I saw you for a quick second. As you can see, the yeast has now gotten taller than the vanilla. So it is growing, we're good. So we're gonna get this, we're essentially gonna put this hot milk situation on the stovetop. And we're just gonna bring it, literally what I do is I bring it to a quick boil and then I just turn it off. And that's enough scald. I just boil, turn it off. I'm gonna bring my mixer over because we're gonna need this. Hello, Peach. Peach is here. Peach, are you learning how to make cinnamon rolls with us? Isn't there a measuring cup for the milk? Yeah, but I don't care. Thanks for asking. When does the Beyblade tournament happen? This month. How much? A cup of milk. Oh, bro, this is stuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. Ow. Ugh. I just want to use the clear bowl so you guys can see. Okay. Okay. Where is the clear bowl is the next question I was going to ask. Should we be stirring? Only because you don't want to burn it, but you don't really need to stir it. Just get it nice and hot. How much milk? 1 cup. Are you co-streaming the games tomorrow? I don't know if I will. We'll see how I feel. Prodigy Ghost, thank you for the sub. This is a bread hook. This is what you need if you have a mixer, or on a hand mixer, your bread hooks look like this.
Bloop.
You can also not use a mixer and you can do it by hand. You're just gonna have to knead by hand. Okay? You can use your hands. You can totally use your hands. I'll do a little bit of both. Whoop. Okay. My yeast is rising fast. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. If it goes over your bowl, you can pour it into a different bowl. You're fine. Okay, just getting our milk nice and hot. If yours is already done and hot, you're going to put 6 tablespoons directly into that hot milk. 6 tablespoons of butter. It is 1 cup of milk. Guys, listen, you shouldn't need to ask me how much of a thing because you have the recipe. You are not baking along if you don't have that recipe in front of you. The recipe is quite literally what I gave you. So you can just look at the recipe. I'm happy to say it, but you can look at the recipe. It's in the Discord. You are clearly not baking along if you don't have the recipe to begin with because you bought all this stuff. So some of you are just asking to ask when you're not even baking along. Okay, so my milk, as you can see, it's steaming. So we're good. My milk is all done. I need 6 tablespoons of butter to go directly into this milk. So I'm gonna get my butter. I'm gonna just cut this into chunks. So a tablespoon each-ish. Okay, I ended up with 4. And we're gonna plop that in there. Plop, plop, plop. Okay. If you guys do not have the recipe, you need to join the Discord. That's where the recipes get posted for bake-alongs. Why are you so defensive? Are we having the same conversation? I'm confused. What was I defensive about? I think you need to Google what the word defensive means, which is now I'm being defensive because I think you're stupid. I'm defensive about you not knowing what the word means. Okay, the butter is telling your recipe to us. Bitch, you have it. I'm not defensive about telling it to you. You literally have it. You have the recipe. I've already told it to you. I've already told it. You can get the recipe.
Bloop. QTC yo.
The rage bait auntie. It's just, guys, it is kind of why you keep it a secret. All right, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I have a really hard time. The worst part of my very blessed job is dealing with the stupidest fucking people on the planet. They're all dumb. Jesus Christ, dude. It's hard. Any job, when you deal with really stupid people, you kind of give up. Even when I worked at the Old Navy, and sometimes people would come up to me and they'd be like, the sign said 50% off. And I was like, yeah, the sign was above underwear. You are buying a t-shirt. Why are you stupid? That doesn't feel like it's my fault. Anyway. What did Sam say? What did that dumbass Sam say? You worked at Old Navy? Yeah, I loved it. Thank you for the prime. Me hanging out with you and Caroline. We are not that bad. All right. Chat, in your mixing bowl, you're going to add 3 eggs. Blue. 2. 3. 9 out of 10 rage bait. See, I will say I do love the phase chatters because they rate your rage bait and they also rate your crash out and they also rate, they'll be like 1 out of 10 farm, 9 out of 10 clip. I think it's very funny that they do that. I'm rage. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of that emote because you guys just do it in like a mean way, and I don't think it's funny. I think you're just being mean for no reason. Oh, gosh. Actually, I'll say it right now. Mods, get rid of the emote Pepe mods because I don't think it's ever used in a good way, and I'm tired of it. Hello.
Do I stink?
Dude, why do I always look so pregnant?
You don't look pregnant. You look beautiful. It's a beautiful dress. You look radiant.
Do you stink? No, you just smell like outside. Okay. Anyway. Cinnamon rolls.
What that?
That's the yeast. The yeast.
Damn.
The yeast is farting.
Yeast is farting. Not even a fart.
9 out of 10 compliment bait. Thanks, guys. I needed that. All right, your 3 eggs. You're just going to mix them with a fork really quick. 6 out of 10 insecurities. Thanks, guys.
Oh, man. Oh, boy.
It like me for real.
The menu's cool.
Is it?
I got bad news for you, though.
I just assumed it was our school that we always use. What's your bad news?
Well, yeah, but we just dress it up a lot.
Oh.
So every competitor is supposed to compete in 2 events. There are 8 individual events. And then they're supposed to compete in the other 7 team events. You have to compete in 3 individual events. Because your teammates are all leaving you. The final individual event that you need to compete in, because you have to do gymnastics.
Okay, I can do that.
You have to do tablecloth pole.
I can do that.
And then you have to do the tungsten cube toss.
What if... I'm actually not going to tell you. Ask for forgiveness, not permission.
Will allow you...
I'm going to take off my clothes. I'm going to give them to Will Neff.
I don't know if I want you to take out
and he's going to be me.
You can pull one person from the crowd if you want. Celeb shot. You get 1 celeb shot.
Chat, who's there? Chat, who's coming?
You get 1 chatter celeb shot. By the way, she can't pick it up. She's very strong and beautiful.
I can't. I literally can't.
Women can do anything if they put their minds to it.
I'm coming, but I'm a runner. Okay, not you then. Bloop. I don't know what scum art just linked.
Oh, alright, I gotta go live.
Alright, don't worry, cutie. I'm coming to save the day. I'll find someone. It'll be fine. Alright, chat. What did Sam Witch say? Sam as a substitute. Sam, respectfully, not happening.
But you can come.
But you can come. Sam, I did try to get you on a team. He said, ooh, sandwich.
No, I did not say that.
He said, ooh, yeah.
It's not because I don't like you, Sam. It's because you're a woman.
Oh, anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub. My butter didn't melt, chat. My butter didn't melt, and so I had to throw mine back on the oven. So that's what happens when your butter doesn't melt. Got to throw it back on the oven.
Okay, ciao.
Okay, bye.
What are you looking at?
You'll DM it to me. Thank you, Scum. I had to add more water to my yeast. Now I'm scared that it didn't actually rise properly. That's strange that you had to do that. Why did you have to add more butter to your yeast? My yeast stopped growing. That's fine if it's stopped. Like mine is stopped too. So that means it's all grown. The yeast wasn't fully dissolving. That's okay. You would have been fine. Sorry, I'm trying to get this butter to melt really quickly. Can't believe you're doing Caroline dirty like this. Bro, this has been on my schedule. My yeast overflowed into a container. Okay, well. All right, once your eggs are beaten, you're gonna pour your milk and butter mixture in there. You're gonna mix that, and then you're gonna add your yeast to that in case you're ready to move on. You're gonna have a little mixture happening. Can we name the yeast? Sure, go ahead. The milk shouldn't be hot anymore, right? It should be like warm. It's okay if it's not. Dersey, did he leave you? Are you sad? I'm sorry he left you. I'm sorry. That wasn't very nice of him, huh? Yeah, that wasn't very nice. Yeah, that was kind of mean. I'm sorry. So mad. I'm sorry, baby. I know, he left you. What the heck? What'd she do? Why are you dressed up so much? I'm trying to farm tradwife fetishes. Is that what it's called? All right. Mine might be too hot now. Cool down, cool down. Six out of 10 farm. Damn it. Sorry, I'm struggling today. We're having one of those baking days. We don't have them very often, but when we do. You have a face that has seen an iPhone, unfortunately. What does that mean? He's right. Okay. I think all of you have a face that has seen an iPhone. Oh no, crash out, Auntie. I'm not gonna crash out. God damn it. No, I'm Samsung. One out of 10 bait. Yeah, that was a bad bait because I just kind of enjoyed it. But nothing's happening with the egg? I know. That's because I'm supposed to add the milk to it. But my milk is too hot and I don't want it to cook the eggs. I'm just going to put it in here. Cool down. Cool down, milk. Cool down. Sometimes when you need something to cool down, you got to take it out of the hot bowl. Did you really get a BBL? No. Can you tell? Yes. No, I did not. Yes, I did. I just told all of you to look at my butt. I didn't mean that's, I've never done that. I'm so sorry. I was trying, that sucks. I've never done that. I was trying to fuel my own rumor and then I yes. Yes, I got a BBL is what I was trying to fuel. But I realized my butt kind of looked like I did get a BBL. A little bit. Whatever. All right. All right. Milk and butter is in there with the eggs. Now I'm just bragging, it's true. All right, once your milk and your butter is in there, we're gonna throw our yeast in there. All right. Okay, everybody, once we have that all mixed, this is where we're gonna slowly start adding our flour. She has a face that Dakota, wait, what? Dakota Johnson, what? All right, so we're gonna start with 1 cup of flour. Braless Fridays. I'm wearing a bra. I don't think you know how bras work. You just outed yourself. Okay, 2 cups of flour. It's actually Fursuit Friday and I'm very underdressed, yeah. 3 cups of flour. So we're gonna start here. Oh wait, no, we're going 5. We're starting with 5 cups. So it's 3, 4. You don't sift the flour? Nope, we do not need to. Unless you're using really old flour, but I'm sure you're fine. 5. All right, we're gonna mix this. If you're mixing this by hand, you just keep going until it turns into a ball. Reading cutie chat feels like reading Facebook comments. That sucks, dude. That sucks. That was a burn for all of you. That was a 10 out of 10 diss. My chat looks like the type of chat that believes AI photos are real. Peachy Mo, thank you for the 5 months. PM A Sharp Soprano Sax, thank you for the brand new sub. The chat's a bunch of phase kids now. You guys actually think that? You think I have 7,000 subs, but only how many viewers do I have right now? The chat is not 4K. I have 4K. 4K viewers. Then you're telling me none of the subs are watching? Because none of the phase kids, respectfully phase kids, they're all broke, besides Nico. They're all broke. They can't sub. So you're telling me none of my subs are watching me? Wow. Ungrateful. Uh-oh. That guy's crashing out. You saw the census? Yeah, you're all old. Tim Tamale, thank you for 60 months.
Tasty.
All right, chat. So we need this dough to become a ball. So I've done 5 cups. That's why it says 5 to 7 cups. So I'm gonna add another like half cup. Did you lost your shoe? Did Lacey steal my shoe? I think you dropped some flour. Guys, it's fine. Did you add more flour? Yeah, so you can go up to 7 cups of flour, but you just want it to become like a ball. So if it's still just ooey gooey, then you need to add more flour, but add flour, extra flour, a half cup at a time. See, now my dough is sticking from the side, so I might barely have enough flour, but once it gets more incorporated, we might have to add a little more. Random question, do you still have the ice cream machine? No. You drop this? Andrew, that's so sweet. Not to start drama, but do you see Jason accidentally hit Fan's butt too? Dude, he's a problem.
Lucky NR13. Hi,
all right, so
QT.
mine turned back into goo, so I'm gonna add my other half cup of flour. Whoa, it's squeezing out. You love the Beyblade tournament? Well, thank you. Wow!
For being a friend.
Spittin', thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much.
Thank you for being a friend. Thank you. Oh, I got a Fiverr message. Thank you for
Thank
being
you.
a friend. Ow!
Please never dye your hair black. Okay, no one asked. Have you ever made bagels? Would that be on Discord too? We have made bagels. Nico! Thank you for another 5 gifted. What the heck? That's so nice. What is going on today? Did you guys get paid today?
For being a friend. Thank you. Oh, I got a Fiverr message. Thank you for being a friend.
Payday!
Ow!
Thank you, Nico. It's payday. Okay, so mine has become a ball, chat. So once it becomes a ball, we're gonna spend like 10 minutes hand kneading it, okay? So no matter what, we're gonna spend like 10 minutes by hand. Why hand? So we don't overmix it. So I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna get some flour. I thought we got rid of that emote. Bonester, why are you using that emote? Don't say forearm workout like you guys don't work out your forearms every day. You said Pepe Mods. I think you meant Pepe W. Shit, I didn't mean Pepe W. Mine is still sticky on the bottom, then add another half cup of flour. I mean, it might be a little sticky. You can also add flour as we hand knead it. I mean, it's gonna be, dough is sticky. So like mine's sticking on the bottom, but that's exactly why we're hand kneading it, right? Time to punch the dough? No, you never need to punch the dough. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, this is not a recipe where you need to punch the dough. Okay. Did you add salt and sugar already? Fuck. I needed that. I needed to be humbled today. I needed to be humbled. All right, I'm gonna hand knead in my salt and sugar. If you have not gotten to this point, add your salt and sugar while it's in the mixer. God damn it. Put the Discord, the recipe. Yeah, that's how they know that I missed it, because they're in their Discord. Bloop. That's gonna mix in so well. I mean, it'll get on there eventually.
Bloop. Yippee.
Thank you for the prime. Does Cutie really smoke? Yeah. Only cigars, though. If it makes Caroline and Sam feel better, I also start rumors about myself. This will be fine like this? Yeah. You just got to get it all worked in. Is the sugar and water used for activating the yeast included in the recipe? Yes. Do I punch the dough? No. We're kneading the dough. I'm just getting the sugar worked into mine. When is Cutie getting her phase chain? Guys, I'm starting to think Banks lied to me about my phase chain. He never even asked for my address. Faye's lying? Faye's would never scam. All right, so I got all my sugar worked in. We're just gonna keep kneading. So how you knead is you're just folding it into itself. And I'm only adding enough flour to not let it stick to my hands or the board. We're kneading it until it's like a smooth dough, which mine is actually really close right now. Do we add the half cup to the dough of sugar? Yeah. Mine is feeling really smooth. So kind of think of it as like cellulite. You don't want your dough to have like any cellulite, or as little as possible. So you want to just knead that all out and it'll feel nice and smooth. Make a round ball. You can give it a nice slap. You can also do the window pane test, but it's not super necessary. Window pane test is you grab a chunk and you're going to stretch it until you can kind of see a window. Holy moly.
His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms
Jeez,
are heavy.
what the hell is going on today?
Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so
Why is this sub alert? I don't know, it's
opens his
AI.
mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking how everybody.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the 20 gifted.
Time's up, over blouse, snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
Thank
There goes
you.
gravity, choked, he's so
Mad, but he won't give up that easy. No, he won't have it. Okay, so we're just gonna keep kneading this. Can I knead with a rolling pin? That's not how you knead. You have to knead by hand. Window test is we're gonna stretch it out, and it should stretch and not rip, and you get a nice clear window pane. So I'm not really there. So I'm gonna keep going. So I'm just gonna keep folding it in, kneading it. And this just helps you have like a really fluffy one. Can we punch it yet? No, there's no need to punch it. Looks like a workout. It kind of is. We're not using a mixer because we don't want to overmix it. And again, as soon as it starts sticking to stuff, we're just going to sprinkle a little bit more flour. Bloop. True J, thank you for that sub. So we're just kind of stretching it and folding it over. Okay. Again, I'm going to do my little window pane test. So mine's ripping. I don't want to overmix it though, so I might just stop. How long have I been kneading, chat? Can someone check? At least a minute. Like 7 minutes, okay. 6 minutes. What happens if it's overmixed? You get a very dense dough. Can you get Zendaya on Jason's stream? No. Mine pulls apart, then I would just keep mixing, but we're just not going to mix for more than 10 minutes, okay? I thought the window test is after it's risen. Not that I know of. I could be wrong. I do get things mixed up again a lot. Deaf after kneading. Yeah. You did forget the salt and sugar. That's true. I am forgetful. Okay. You know what, chat? I'm just going to call mine good. I'm too nervous about overmixing it. It's going to be fine. All right. So I've got my dough. You got a nice ball. What about the frosting? We haven't gotten there. Don't you think we should make the cinnamon roll before we make the frosting? You can BBL? Yes. All right. I'm just going to put some oil in this. Three out of 10 bait. Oh my God. Okay, you know what? It's going to stay on there. Is the BBL serious? No. God, you've never watched me for a day in your life if you think anything I say is serious ever. So I've just coated the bowl with oil, and we're just going to plop our bread in there. And we're going to cover it, the top of it, loosely, just with a towel. You could even do just a loose saran wrap, but you don't want to do tight. You want air to still get in there. And we're going to let it rise for an hour. That's what's so annoying about cinnamon rolls, is they have to rise multiple times. So we got to hang out for an hour. This is why I almost never do bread bake-alongs, because you have to let them rise for so long. So I'm just going to find a towel, just a dry towel. You want it usually in like a warm spot, so like you could put it in the corner if the sun shines in somewhere. I don't really have a warm spot, but yeah, 1 hour is crazy, I know. So we are going to check on this at 4 o'clock. Mine's sticky, then add more flour. Time for a sponsored segment? I don't have a sponsored segment. So now we're just going to clean up. We can put some stuff away. We don't need our flour anymore. Well, you're going to need your flour a little bit. Have you ever made a trifle? Yes. We don't need our white sugar anymore. So we can put that away. Some things we can put away. Have you ever had a job as a baker? Yes. Oop. All right, also, look at this, what it looks like now. In an hour, it'll be bigger. So you can kind of see, like it goes right there. So in an hour, it's gonna be nice and big. If not, then we failed and our cinnamon rolls are gonna be bad. But hopefully, it will be big in an hour. We'll see. And there's a few ways I could have failed. I could have put, which I think I might have done, I could have put my milk in when it was too hot so it zaps the yeast. But we'll see. You need a human kitchen? No. I'm just gonna move this. We're gonna use this later. I'm gonna wipe the counter. And we're gonna hang out for an hour. Before you go. I need to buy tickets to Disneyland. Why are you sad we're gonna hang out for an hour, Jello? Farm girls, cutie. Who should I riz? Who should I call and riz? Madison beer. Ooh. That's not a bad choice. See last bake-along submissions, maybe? Yeah, I can look at those in a little bit. I've got to, 1 second. I have to, Frog of Silence, thank you for the 51 months. I need to feed myself. Yes, I have to see if I have anything. I think I might be able to make a quesadilla. But I need to buy a Disneyland ticket. Before you go. If they're not sold out. How do you make dough rest? It just sits here.
Bloop. OMG, it's 3:06 Prime's reset.
Oh my gosh, Prime's just reset. Can you guys believe it? I can hear my own voice. Did Connor put me up on the TV? 3 out of 10 farm. Okay. Yes, but sorry, it's going to Jason. Oh, okay, that's fine. What kind of icing are you gonna make? I'm just gonna make normal icing, but you can do cream cheese icing. I can't believe it. What does QT run on? ALR? What's ALR mean? Air? Oh. Wait, why? Select ticket. Oh, he asked if you ate yet. Oh, I have not. Well, I mean, I had a little fruit bowl earlier. It's only 3 o'clock. That's not that bad. Okay, one day. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Good luck with summer games tomorrow, Cutie. We will be rooting for you. Thank you. I think we're not going to win. Mine keeps breaking and not passing the window test. I mean, just go with it. You're fine. Just leave it by now. Wait, I didn't see. That person had a long thing. I don't know what that said. For people that are new and want to cook along, do you tell everyone what to buy for the next stream? Or is it like whenever you're able to do this? We do this on the weekends. We haven't missed a weekend in a long, long time. If you want to learn how to bake along, join the Discord. And I post the ingredients there. And then you buy the ingredients. And then you show up and we hang out and we bake together. You jinxed it? Why? No, I just want one ticket. Continue. For some reason, I can't buy the last ticket I need. Keep saying my card's declined. Now we're gonna miss one. Have you guys like talked about this? That we're gonna miss, you're gonna miss a bake along because I've been consistent? Bloop. Thank you for the prime. Poor fraud, broke. Okay. Chill. I just got Discord so I could join and get the recipe. Hell yeah. Card declined 9 out of 10 farm. Well, it didn't get me any subs. If I was like, oh no, my card's declined. If only I had 10 subs. Everyone's social did get hacked. Oh, perfect. Yeah, Cinna's gonna have to stop the broke bit. I saw how many subs she has. Have you replied to any sus emails lately? No, guys, I didn't get scammed. I don't know what's going on. Fans of Hassan's left pit. Thank you for the sub. Crazy. Okay. Next. I've read. Purchase. Please. Ugh, an error occurred. Why, chat? Edit or change card. Maybe I just have the wrong address. I honestly don't know what address is on this card. Let me see. Okay. Sorry, chat. I have to buy these tickets. Disaster could have struck. What happened? Where's Squeaks? I don't know. Tickets for what? Disneyland. They asked about towel for the dough. Almost did a wet towel instead of a dry one. Oh, I see. You'll be fine. Even if you did a wet towel, you'll be fine. Okay, chat. How do I see what address is linked to this card? Account. Because I even tried using my PayPal and it got declined, so I don't know what's going on. Go to your profile. What if we can't get tickets? How does this affect the dough? Holy moly. I have the way wrong address on this card. Bloop. Okay, maybe that's why it's getting declined. Thank you so much for that sub. Okay. Let's see. Confirm. An error occurred while processing your request. Wait, it won't even... What? Galen just texted me. Galen, what are you doing? I see you struggling. No, I got it. I don't know what it's doing. I just keep getting declined. Okay, everything's right. Confirm. Okay, it's updated. Ready, chat? Next. Payment info. Select card. I'm using this card. Okay, next. Everyone hold your horses. I have read and agreed to the terms. Purchase. An error occurred. Yeah, Galen, will you try? It's for Cinna. It's just a one-day park pass. I've tried both things. Maybe my Disney account's fucked up. Durs, why are you yelling? No, just single park. So weird. You need a ticket, cutie? Yeah. Pre-replacement. No. I have things fail on my phone all the time but work on the computer. Yeah. I may have an extra. Hold on. Wait 1 second. Galen's buying one. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. I think it's just not working on my phone for some reason. Is the Disney stream happening here? Cinna's channel. Cinna's channel. Just joined in. Can you enable the VOD so I can watch from the start? I don't know why the VOD is off. Dursey, what? It is enabled. I just checked. I have one I can transfer. You don't get it figured out. Okay, we'll see. It's not off. Durs is pissed. He wants to go in this room that has nothing for him. Here you go. Have fun. See you later. Do you guys think do you think our cinnamon roll is rising yet or no? It's been like 5 minutes. Oh. Cutie, should I get a cat? Teach me everything I know. You should, if you need to ask me if you should get a cat, then you shouldn't get a cat. If you can't make life decisions like that on your own, then why would I tell you to get a cat? Why would I tell you to take on a responsibility? Okay, chat, I can make a quesadilla. Should I have a quesadilla for lunch, dinner, breakfast? I've got this stuff for a quesadilla, and I have some fruit I can eat with it. I have a quesadilla and grapes. It's better than ordering, huh? Do you see Taylor's new Midnight's bodysuit? Yeah, I liked it. Red or green grapes? Green. I want one, just looking for permission, I guess. Well, I'm not going to give you permission. Quesadilla bake along. Everyone get your tortillas. I think I'm having ice cream for dinner. Ooh, yum. Ooh, yummy. Sleepless Mary, thank you for the 52 months. And Sarah, thank you for the 8 months. Chat, who are some people you want on Wine About It as guests? Caroline, we've already had Caroline, but we could always have Caroline again, I suppose. Alex, Emily, Jody. We already had Emily too. Jody's not a bad one. Bloop. Sydney Sweeney. Okay. Okay, Jello, will you DM Sydney Sweeney for me and see if she'll come on? Could you do me that favor? I tried. She hasn't replied. Oh, okay. Chapel Roan. Guys, I already DM'd Chapel. Durs wants to go outside so bad. No. You're an inside cat. You'll get eaten. Do you know what happens to cats out there? They get eaten. If you get eaten, you don't get wet food. You love wet food. He stopped looking at me and he's staring at the wall now. He's so mad. What? E-Rob would be hilarious. Yeah, we can get E-Rob on the pod. Kaide would be a good one. That'd be fun to have Kaide on the pod. Lily Pichu. Guys, we've had Lily. I don't think you guys watch Wild Idea. Travis Kelsey. Okay. Again. Okay. Lily is good. Lily is a professional Doki bird. Yeah, I thought about having more VTubers. I thought it'd be kind of fun. Since we're a remote podcast. DMT Swizzle. I wish there was a way to see if anyone cool follows you on Instagram, because we keep finding cool people that follow Hassan. I don't think anyone cool follows me. Oh, Galen got it. Yay. Thank you. Will you Venmo request me? Get DMX. Okay. I follow you. I mean, sorry, you guys are cool. Thank you for following me, you guys. I was talking about like Ooh. I was talking like, you know, like Charlie XCX or Madison Beer or Anne Hathaway. Yeah. I'm checking to see. I don't see anyone, chat. Followers. Who should I search for? Wait, it says creators. I gotta choose creators. Bella Porch. Oh yeah. I don't know half these creators that follow me. And how are they listed as creators? I don't understand. I don't know any of these people. Who are you? I don't know. Chat, I don't know who any of these people are. What about Grace? Oh yeah, Grace could be fun. What about Slime? Cutie's following list is getting egoed. Okay. We def need a Kai Cutie stream. Yeah, let me just call Kai. Is Chappell Roan the next Madonna? I think Chappell Roan is like the next Lady Gaga. Project Melody could be fun. Nick could be fun. Agent and Cinna would do clips. Yeah, true. We'll get them both on. We won't tell either one that they'll be there, and then we'll surprise them. What do you guys think about that? We'll parent trap them. And then we'll say, guys and girls can't possibly be friends. Because that's what all you chatters think. I did see this. Okay. So I was watching this show last night. I was half watching it, called Influencers. And it's a bunch of like Korean famous Korean influencers, streamers, YouTubers, Instagrammers, right? And they're on the show. Apparently Charming Joe's on it, but I wasn't paying close enough attention to see if he was actually on it. But somebody said he was on it on like Twitter or something. But I started watching the show, and there was this guy that they were like they like show little like promo reels of each person, right? You submit it as a news story. Oh, cool. So they submit these like promo reels where or they like play these promo reels before someone walks out. They're like, oh, he's a travel YouTuber, and then they like play clips from his travel show. Danny, thank you for the Prime. And like this one guy, they're like, oh, he's the #1 streamer in Korea. I don't remember his name. They're like, he's the #1 streamer in Korea, blah, 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 blah. And they show a clip of him, and it's like translated from Korean to English. And it's saying, he's like, guys and girls can't be friends. Like straight up, he was like, guys and girls can't be friends. It's just not possible. Like, to prove it, like, why don't you go shower with your guy friend? And I was like, that's a crazy take. Whoa! Austin, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
Thank you.
I was like, I don't know very many guys that shower with their guy friends regardless.
I got a Fiverr message.
Thank you
for being a friend.
Ow! Ow! Ow, I really should use a spatula when I'm making. Charming Joe is shown in the trailer. Oh, really? I wasn't paying close enough attention last night. I just saw that and then I was like, woof. Look at that. Nice and golden. Yum. Durs, this was my chair. Bloop. Thank you for gifting a sub. Okay, you can have it. I'll get my own chair. I'm sorry. Bloop.
Well, QT, aren't you going to bathe with your guy friend Austin show?
I guess that's a good point. Bloop.
I'm in a better spot now and really wanted to just sub to you, you know.
Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you. Excuse me. Ain't no... Okay, that was my chair, but... Ow. Can I sit in this one, Durs? Dinner with my kitty cat. Was he about to hump? No, cats don't. He's never done that in his life. Were you trying to say, was he about to jump? Jump. Oh. I was like, what? He left. What do you guys eat for lunch today? Salad? Nothing? Domino's? That sounds good. Your mom? Oh. Well, she's dead, so. PB&J? Monster Energy? Ooh. You definitely need food. A 10 out of 10 farm. I'm making a factory meal. Honestly, I need some factory meals. I want to be eating this quesadilla. Bloop. What are you eating?
What are you eating?
A quesadilla. How will the Jason show thing work, and is it actually happening? It'll be me and Jason cooking, and we'll have guests on, and it'll happen someday, maybe. I don't know. Bloop. If I can get him to stop streaming his drive to my house like a fucking dumbass. Athena, thank you for the sub. I can't do that every week. It's stressful. How was Jason family dinner? It was good. I didn't really know how to talk to Ba and and Ma. Sad. I'm so dyslexic. Ba. I bet it tastes good too. It's not that good, actually. Needs a little bit of salt. Yum. You're an incredibly good actress. Oh, really? They do need to be more careful driving to a venue. I know. I gotta figure it out. They're not good listeners. I'd make a tuna melt. What is a tuna melt? I don't think I've ever had one. I'm just gonna tell them. It's hard to find a balance because they're kind of just like crazy right now. But I think in the future, if I invite them to events, I'm just gonna say, you can't stream your drive. You can start your stream as soon as you get there, or don't come, which is not great. But you know, we're lucky nothing bad happened yesterday.
Bloop. Ha hee hee.
And we won't use that venue ever again, so it's like whatever. But think of it 3 years. They doxed. They didn't necessarily dox, but they didn't not dox. You know, they were just a little too crazy. Security's important. I mean, we had security, but did something happen? No, but it like could happen. They're just young. It's okay. I'll find a balance at some point. Tax them 10K every time they leak something. No. I think they'll learn on their own because they leak their own stuff enough, and I don't have a big event anytime soon. So they'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. I'm surprised they haven't like figured it out, because when didn't they have like someone like come up to them when they were doing a basketball stream, like found them? Anyway, I don't want to talk on it. I just got to figure out how to stop it from happening with my stuff, because if I don't know if I'll let people stream rewards, but if I do,
Oh
I
yeah,
can
we them boys.
do
Make
that.
some noise.
Cassie, thank you for the 10 gifted.
We them boys. Hell
Thank you,
yeah,
thank you, thank you.
noise. We them boys. We them boys. We them boys. We them boys.
Thank you. I thought about letting people stream their POV at Stream Rewards, but then I learned that it's a bad idea because people will just be distracted and then people won't like pay attention to the show. So I think I'm not going to let them do that, but instead, if they want to submit their stream
My
key,
first
they can
bake
restream
along
the
Tina
event.
Key hug.
So yeah. Yeah, because otherwise people will be, yeah, you can vlog, but you can't stream, and then also, yeah, I think based on, so I kind of used yesterday as a test, but I do think it causes too much chaos, and it's actually less fun for people if there's more cameras. Because people were saying to me, they're like, yeah, I couldn't really have conversations with my friends during Beyblade because a camera might be right next to it, and like, you know, maybe a camera would pick up a conversation I didn't want them to have. So I think I've decided that I don't want, that I won't let people stream at the Streamer Awards, but I will let them submit their stream keys if they would like the broadcast to be restreamed on their channel, if they want like the hours or something. So I think that's what I've landed on. UZ Pluto, thank you for the 43. Plus, I don't want to be
Smiley
responsible
face.
for like monitoring, like, hey, it's after party now, turn your stream off type thing. So yeah. And I just really think streamers don't follow rules very well, so. But yeah, but you know, every time I do an event, I learn, so. Thank you for the 43 months. I think there's like a hard, like I can control 6 people, I can't control 300 people, you know? So. You missed Will. Hello, Will. Sorry if I missed it. I was yapping. I also think there's a difference with like say like if like you know, Kai comes to Streamer Awards and Kai wants to do a React camera in the audience, it's like, obviously I'll allow it, but like, you know, Kai is a bit of an anomaly. I think there's ways to make exceptions, but rules and exceptions. Or like Queso, or like, you know, like a very, very large streamer. But would you let them vlog it? Yeah, everyone's been allowed to vlog it. Will only certain people be allowed to restream it with a stream key? Anyone invited would be allowed, I would say. He's large for sure. Oh, I said queso. Okay. All right. I meant, okay. You guys know what I meant. I think if you average over 60,000 viewers, we can figure it out. An exception. Next year, there's no public tickets. Yeah, Streamer Awards is not, you cannot buy tickets. And if they don't show up day of, they can't restream. Yeah. If you're invited, you can restream it. If you are not invited, you can also stream it. If you're invited and declined for any reason, then you can't restream it. Because the reason I do that, for anyone who doesn't know, it's because what happens with streamers is it becomes very like Hassan it'd be more beneficial for him to stay, which Hassan would never do this, but I'm using Hassan as an example because I can use him as an example. It would be much more beneficial for him to stay home and react to it than it would be for him to go to it, right? Because then he gets a stream where he gets viewers and he makes money doing that. Compared to if he attends it, he normally gets nothing. But if I allow them to restream it, then he'll still get subs and ad rev and stuff like that. He won't get as many if he stayed home and reacted to it, but he'll still get something. So I'll like, as part of their RSVP, I'll let people opt in to restream it and submit their stream key. If someone just says like, hey, do you want to come to Streamer Awards? And then Hassan's like, oh no, I just don't want to. Which, I'm not kidding you, there's quite a few people that just say like, I don't want to. Like, they'll just be like, no, I don't want to. And I'm like, okay. But then you shouldn't like be able to like stay home and restream it, you know? Because it's like, okay, well, you know, like, because they could just be saying they don't want to in order to stay home and restream it and then make money. So you got to like figure out a way to police that, which is no fun, but but then yeah, no one would show up, like quite literally. I wouldn't even show up, right? Like, and if no one shows up, then there's no point of having an award show if we're just gonna have pictures on the stage, you know, that doesn't make it special. But so yeah, I've got to figure that out this year. And I made some exceptions last year with like Queso and Jinxie. So there will always be exceptions, but, and Moist Critical is always an exception for me because he doesn't like flying, but it has to be like a good enough reason, if that makes sense, as to why like people can't come. If they're just like, oh, can't make it that weekend, don't feel like it, then it's like, okay, well, you know, compared to someone's like, oh my God, it's my daughter's birthday that next day. Like I can't come, you know, then it's like, oh, or I have a phobia of flying or whatever, I can't come, or I have a you know, like I make exceptions, but like, yeah. But yeah, that's a fun little tidbit about that. Are there any changes to the show that you want to incorporate this year? We're gonna make it a little shorter. Large cast iron with just Dolly Parton pan. Ooh, I haven't seen that. It's just gonna be a little shorter this year, but yeah. Damn, I'm seeing the chat faster in the stream than in Twitch. Yeah, it does that. You're rigging it this year, right? Yeah, so I'm going to win all of the awards. I decided that would be best. Yeah, like Sweet Anita freaking last year, she got COVID like the day before. It was so sad. And it's like, okay, Sweet Anita can restream it. You know, like that's a valid excuse. compared to people that are just like, no, it seems whack, which I'm not kidding you. Literally, there are some people, this is what makes me, this is where I say it's like disrespectful, is like, there are some people that will straight up like ghost me, and then I'll get a clip of them on stream being like, yeah, I don't want to go to the streamer awards. It's whack. And I'm like, why? Like, you could just like tell me, like, you know, calling out Tark. Tark came last year. What are you talking about? I'm like, lame. And I would even take like constructive criticism of like, oh, I don't want to go because like I don't have any friends going. Then it's usually like, oh, okay, well, who are some of your friends that I'm missing out on that we should invite to this, you know? Danny, thank you for the prime. And then there's even some streamers, this is just some behind the scenes that I'm just using to fill air because I have nothing to do right now besides wait for literally dough to rise. There are some streamers that like I'll invite and they'll be like, oh, can I have a whole table? And I'm like, no. Can't have a whole table. Like, I want everyone to have a good time, but sometimes, you know. Are you adding new categories this year? So every year new categories get voted into the thing. For the filling, can I replace whole milk with almond milk? Yes. It's just that you could even replace it with water. But I think there's going to be a bit of drama this year because, as you guys know, the Streamer Awards isn't profitable. Smile. Hopefully soon. I mean, obviously, a goal for running a business is to make it profitable. Obviously. So the thank you for the 43 raiders. I appreciate that. So I am downsizing it this year. Broke girl. Someone's calling me broke. I'm downsizing it this year to make it more affordable so I don't have to be as stressed out about sponsors and whatever. Like, I just want it, like, through and through, I think I've said this 1,000 times, but genuinely, my purpose of running an award show like this is to have an excuse to get everyone in the room and to celebrate each other because, guys, I don't know if you've picked up on how much negativity there is in streaming, how much there is like pitting against one another, how much there is just like tearing each other apart. I hate it. And so I genuinely, the point of the Streamer Awards is to get everyone together because you know how many beefs have been resolved because of the Streamer Awards? Because sometimes all you have to do is see that person in person and then all of a sudden you're like, wait, this person isn't that bad. And it's like, oh my gosh. Like, and also it's like so much more than one night, right? Like, it's like, it is the vlogs, it is the traveling together, it is the staying together in Airbnbs, it's meeting with each other, it's saying, oh my gosh, we should collab, and then going home and telling these stories. And also, I met so-and-so at the Streamer Awards, and then I'm going to have them on my stream, or I'm going to go on their stream. And it's like, all of this stuff, like so much stuff comes from it. It's more than just an award show. It's trying to cultivate some positivity in the space, which like has been like my message the entire time with the show, which is kind of funny as an award show because sometimes the hard thing about an award show is when there's 4 nominees, there's 3 losers and 1 winner, right? And so if you focus so much on the loser, like the losing aspect, it feels like, oh, this is a negative thing, or you're like, people are competing, that's a negative thing. But in my mind, what I want it to be is no matter who, I don't even care who wins. I just like highlighting 4 people. And even more so highlighting that one person, right? So it's just like highlight. Let's highlight as many people as we can. That's the goal. Let's not focus on the losing. Let's focus on just highlighting and celebrating. Because one of my favorite things, I say this every year. Sorry, I'm on a soapbox right now. One of my favorite things every single year, my favorite things every year is nomination phase, and you watch every corner of the internet start nominating and just saying the nicest and great things about each other, which people never do. You never see someone sitting on their stream being like, oh my gosh, so-and-so had a great year this year. Oh my gosh, so-and-so is having a great year this year, blah, 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 until they're filling out this nomination form, and then they're talking about each other in a positive way, and it's so freaking nice. It's so nice. It's my favorite thing. I love it. It gives you the warm cozies. And it's just so cool because like I said, every corner of the internet, somebody has somebody else to nominate, right? And so it's like, I don't know, it's something that I'm incredibly passionate about, is peers, recognizing peers and just lifting each other up, because there's just so much negativity on the internet and in the space. And so that's why I put on this show. So whenever people are like, dude, the show's so expensive, why the fuck is she doing it? I'm doing it because I just really, as a streamer, it's hard to feel like you're doing anything to change anything. I think Maya like tries to protect the world. I try to protect like the people. I really want to, like Maya takes care of animals. I really want people to connect. I really want memories to be cultivated. I really want positivity. I really want, like I said, warm fuzzies. That's like, you know, what I try to get behind. But obviously I need to make, I can't lose money on this thing every year, or there's, you know, that's bad business. I think we can all agree that that's really bad business. So this year it's going to be half the size. It's going to be half the size of people attending, because half the size of people attending means, I mean, my venue was about $60,000 cheaper off the bat. That's huge, right? Instead of paying for catering for 300 people, I'm only going to pay for catering for 150 people, right? Like that's this, all of alcohol for 300 people. I'm only paying alcohol for 150 people. Like all of these things add up. Would you ever fundraise for it? No, because I believe unless you're doing an event for charity, fundraising for an event it's a little too self-indulgent, I would say, for that. I think, like I said, my vision of an award show is about highlighting people. But some people's vision of an award show is that self-indulgent, is that like, you know, a bunch of millionaires patting each other on the back. But you know, that's just not how I see it. I like to not be as cynical. Even when I watch, like, I've always loved the Oscars. I've always loved like the Grammys and stuff like that. I think everyone from every corner of the world deserves to be highlighted. You can be the richest person in the world and maybe you need a pat on your back for doing something great. And you could be the poorest person in the world and you also deserve to be highlighted, right? So it's like, I just believe that. I believe that people should compliment each other more, and people should just spread more positivity in general. But anyway, regardless of all of that, I'm ranting because we've got about 10 more minutes before we can do anything with our dough. Regardless with any of that, the guest list this year for Streamer Awards is going to be much smaller. So I think it's going to cause some drama, respectfully. I hope it's not drama. I think just like some of the regular people that you guys see at my events, they just like won't be invited because they're like not nominated or presenting. Like they don't have a reason to be there, if that makes sense. But I do have the fancy seating on the ground, like on the ground floor, like at the tables. And I will have upper deck seating for like other people that I just really want to invite, that aren't nominated. And I'm still figuring out a way to make that nice, while like saving money so it can be a reoccurring thing. So, will the number of awards stay the same or bigger? About the same, yeah. When are the awards? December 7th. A lot of people flake. A lot of people do flake, yeah. How will you decide who can come, who's not nominated? It's pretty easy to decide. Essentially how the list goes, if I'm being very transparent with this, it goes nominees, nominees, performers, presenters, presenters, and then people that are just like legacy in the industry, right? Like if XQC doesn't get nominated for anything for any reason, he's clearly still invited. He's top in the game. Like that'd be crazy not to invite him, right? Like if Hassan doesn't get nominated for anything, he is the 0.001% streamer on the platform. He's invited. Like, and so when people are like confused about how people get invited, it's like, you know, if you're a titan in the industry, you're going to be invited. Like that's how it works. And then after that, if there's more space, then it just depends on like, say there's 50 more spots and I've got all the titans, all the nominees, all the presenters, all the whatever. Someone says your friends, Lil W. I mean, it's going to be streamers that I know because I'm paying for it. And I don't think that's a crazy thing to say when it is coming out of my pocket. And I do know most streamers, so. And also everybody has a big definition of the word friends. I would like to make it very clear. I've got like very few real genuine friends, like people that I call when I have a problem, right? Like not friends with Will, Hassan, or Austin. I mean, I think we're friends. I don't think we're best friends. I love them and I care about them, but like my relationship with Maya is very different than my relationship with Will, Hassan, and Austin, right? I think that's like obvious. Will's relationship with Hassan is very different than my relationship with Hassan. It's like pretty like, I don't think my relationship with Pokimane is very different than my relationship with Caroline. He's in the chat. I mean, guys, this isn't like a surprise to people. I'm saying Will's relationship with Hassan, they've been best friends for like 15 years. They're definitely closer friends than Will and I are. Will and I are friends and I care about Will. But it's not like, you know, we don't hang out that much. Will's devastated. I don't think he is, guys. I think you guys would be crazy to be devastated. Like Senna and I are friends. We're not best friends. Is Halesby coming? Yeah, always. I'll always make a spot for Halesby. I'm just joking. People surprised by this are just being naive. I just like, it's just hard when you spend a lot of time with people. Like, what is this weird bug? Oh my gosh, it's a mosquito. I'm gonna get it. Oh, I'm the slowest in the world. Why is there a mosquito inside? Are you familiar with Your Age? Yeah, isn't he taking a break? You yawn like an iPad kid. Oh. I don't even think it's like clicking with people. I just like, I quite literally only become friends with people when I spend time with them off stream. And there's very few people that I spend time with off stream because I just don't have much time. Rip Jason. I think Jason and I are friends, but we're not best friends. We don't know each other very well. I think it's crazy to like You guys, like, it's crazy that you guys assume that everyone that streams together is best friends, but maybe I'm insane. I just want little bro to put the fries in the bag. There's only one best friends? I don't think so. I thought you were his aunt. True. I mean, I've known him forever. We're family. Even Slime. Slime and I are friends. We're not best friends. Like, guys, I love Slime. I care about Slime. We're not best friends, though. I think he's great. Tier list? Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Ron is crying. Ron and I are not friends. Ron and I don't know each other. We're going, these are the levels. You got Maya, Jason, Ron. I don't know shit about Ron. We are coworkers. Maybe someday we'll be friends. I don't know. She's avoiding the question. She hates us. What? Marat is crying. I'm friends with Marat. I would say. Sandwich is still your best friend, though? Ugh. I guess. Who are your closest friends? I think Maya is my closest friend. You guys are, Maya and I think Maya and I talk every single day. Bloop. Tipsy, thank you for the 9 months.
QTC party QTC very wicked best emotes on Twitch QTC very wicked QTC party.
Like, I think it's like, if I were to quit streaming, thinking about who would still talk to me, I don't know if there's a lot of people. You know? Are we close with Caroline? I think I'm getting close with Caroline and Sam. We've been spending more time together. I feel like we're at a sleepover spilling tea and talking about our friends. I don't mean anything bad about this, for the record. I'm not trying to like say anything bad. I'm having deja vu. Chat asks us every time the streamer awards come around. Yeah. Like, for the record, like, this is what's so funny. Is people always get so weird about seats at the Streamer Awards. You guys realize I could take a whole table at the Streamer Awards and invite my family if I wanted to? I could take 30 seats just to have my extended Mormon family to all come to the Streamer Awards. That's my fucking right, bitch. I paid the bill. I can do that. Like, people get so mad. It's like, I could invite nobody. It could be empty in there. Like, it's giving high school with the questions. It does every year. Is Kaya invited? Kaya is invited. Hassan is not. And I like, she does yawn like an iPad kid. I don't try, like, I'm not being mean about it. If I could, this is the thing. And I've said this, and I mean this. If I could have an audience of 900, I would. I would. But I'd have to take out a mortgage on my house, and I'm not going to do that. So I hope that someday the Streamer Awards can be so successful that I could invite 1,000 people, right? Like, how cool would that be? That's the dream. Could you imagine 1,000 streamers in one room? That'd be fucking insane. But we're not there yet, so we got to do what we got to do, you know? Make rich streamers paid when they're nominated? No, I'll never do that. I don't think that's fair. We got workers outside. They're doing something. Ding donk, ding donk, ding donk, ding donk. Ding donk. Ding donk. It's the corn man. How many people is it compared to last year? It's half. It will be half the amount of people. It'll be fun though. It'll always be fun. It's always fun. It's always fun. It'll be a fun time. It'll be so fun. Would you consider a sponsorship for Mr. Beast to achieve that? I don't think he's giving out money right now. He's probably keeping his money close to his chest. I also assume if he gets back to the point of giving out money for sponsorships, I'm going to assume that he will have fixed all of his errors. I don't think he'll ever get back to a point of giving out money for sponsorships if he hasn't fixed his internal issues. What are his internal issues? I mean, just check YouTube. There's tons of them. I'm not the mouthpiece for that. We stay at a drama. We aren't interested. When is SummerCon again? What is SummerCon? You mean TwitchCon? Mogul Female. Hey, here's my Mogul Female take on all the latest drama. I don't care. Life is easier when you don't care. Wait, Trump got shot? Who said that? Summer concert's gonna be end of September. Again? No way, dude. Trump got shot, guys. Mountain high, ain't nobody low. Why not, baby? Has it been an hour? Ooh, I might have killed my... Chat, does mine look any bigger? I might have killed my yeast. In the way that I thought I was going to kill my yeast. Oh boy. It's not bouncing back, which is a bad sign. When you poke it, it should bounce back, chat. Oh crap, I might need to start over. Oh crap. My dough is giant. Congratulations. I'm going to give mine a little more time. Frick. I think I killed my yeast. I actually don't have any more time, so I'm not going to give it any more time. I don't have time to give it more time. All right, well. Bit of a bummer. All right, I'm gonna just... Was I supposed to add oil? It was just so it didn't stick, but it's fine if you didn't. You can tear it off. Mine rose. Okay, well, I'm just going to move forward with mine like it rose. Leave it to the side. I'm going to put mine over here because it's a little more warm, just to see if I can get some of that going. I don't think I can. I knew I was going to kill my yeast with that milk. I even said, don't do this, and then I did it. Okay, so that's how you kill your yeast. Now we're going to make our filling. Okay. Okay. I don't know what that person said that you guys are looking at. Okay, I'm just pulling up the recipe again. Oh, I got the message. I got the message. Okay. I'm actually going to put this on a very low heat and see if I can get it to warm up just a little bit to give it some love. I'm just going to do something kind of wild over here, so ignore me. All right, chat, for the filling, we need half a cup of butter, and we're going to melt that. So, grab your stick of butter, and just get a little bowl. I'm just going to use this one. Okay, and we're just going to throw it in the microwave for like 30 seconds. Pull it out, swirl it around. You can put it in for 15 seconds at a time after that so it doesn't pop. You don't want to leave it in there too long. Otherwise it will like explode at you. So just slowly melt it. What about if we're using cream cheese? We're not on that part. That's the frosting. We're doing the filling. So you need butter right now. All right, that should be good. That warmed it up enough. I knew I killed my yeast, chat. All right, so my butter's starting to melt, so I'm just gonna swirl it really quick so it doesn't pop at me and gets mad. A few more seconds. Okay, it's almost melted. A few more seconds. Okay, perfecto. Okay. Okay, here is our, mine rose so much it's touching the napkin. Well, that's what it should look like. So I killed my yeast with my hot milk, which is my bad. And I knew I was going to do that. That's what I get for rushing. I also called that I was going to have a bad baking day today, which I was right. Happens. Okay. All right. You're going to get 1.5 cups of brown sugar. Who eats everything you make? I don't know if anyone's going to eat this. These are going to turn out like scones. These are not going to be good. Damn it. Okay. 1.5 cups of brown sugar. I'm sad. Part of me wants to remake them, but I don't have time because I'm going to Disneyland. And now our cinnamon. So we're going to add 3 tablespoons of cinnamon. If you don't like that much cinnamon, you can add less. You can do 2 tablespoons. I wouldn't do less than 2 tablespoons, but... chances are there's someone that also will have cinnamon rolls as bad as mine. Mine are just gonna be kind of dense, but it happens. That's what happens when you rush things. Okay, that's good enough. All right, we're gonna mix this butter sugar mixture all together. Okay, now we have our sugar mixture. We're gonna take your surface. So you need a surface to roll out this dough, because this is how we're gonna turn it into cinnamon rolls. So we're gonna get this ready. We're gonna put some flour on it, because we don't want it to stick. We're also gonna prep our pan. So feel free to grab your pan. Okay. So put parchment or foil down. And then we're just going to roll this out. Dude, this is so bad. I killed my yeast. So I just like to spread mine like this. I'm actually gonna get my pan nice and warm. How did you kill your yeast? I added the milk too hot. I didn't let it cool. Get a rolling pin. We're gonna just sprinkle some flour on top. If you don't have a rolling pin, you can use a cup or a jar, a wine bottle. I'm just gonna roll this out. Oh, this is too big. So you're trying to make like a rectangle, essentially, is the shape you're going for. You don't want it to stick, so I'm just going to throw some more flour. Okay. Okay, I kind of made a square. Thickness, you can go anywhere from like 1/4 of an inch to like, it just depends on how many layers you want, I guess. I do like 1/4 of an inch. You can go a little bigger than that too. It's not a square, that's a blanket. Okay. Now we're gonna get our filling we just made, and we're gonna plop that all in here. And it's kind of annoying to spread out, but worst case, you can get some more. Sometimes I like to put my butter first and then my sugar dry. Sometimes I mix it this way. Totally just depends. I just use my hands. Honestly, mine might be too big. I might do more filling. I'm struggling today. You just want a thin layer of filling all over this, which I think I'm definitely going to need more. Hate when that happens. You can also tell that my dough is not rising because it should kind of suck in on itself. So, unfortunate. My dough is bad, chat. We got bad dough over here. It's okay if you have some naked spots. It doesn't have to be like perfectly covered, but you don't want like big areas that are dry. So that's where I'm having problems, is I shouldn't have these big dry areas. And you can kind of do this. If you have an area that's kind of thick, you're going to find another, kind of spread it out. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted.
Hell yeah, we make some noise. We them boys, we them boys, we them boys, we them boys.
Thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate that. Actually, I might not need to make more. It's just going like this, and you'll find spots that it's not as spread out. Like you'll find some dense spots. Oh my god, my face just got so itchy. It's also because mine's not sucking in on itself at all. Dough should self-suck a little bit. Mine is not doing that. I like to go all the way to one end and then leave the other end kind of not as full. Okay. I will say if you're a little short, like I'm just a little short, I need just a little bit more. I'm just gonna grab my butter I didn't use from earlier. And I'm not gonna melt it. I'm gonna be lazy, but you should melt it. Do as I say, not as I do. And I'm just gonna spread this in places, just some butter. Just some butter. I'm just gonna take some extra butter and spread it in the places that didn't get any. And then I'll put some sugar and some cinnamon there. But you should melt and then mix if you have some bare spots. You should not do what I'm doing. Smile. I didn't need much more. Just a little bit. All right. I'm messy. You can also use white sugar. I just prefer using brown sugar because it adds like a little bit of molassesy to it. I just think it's better. Makes it a little caramely. All right, that should be fine. All right. Sorry, I'm having a struggle day. This is not normal. I normally do not struggle this much. All right. Then wash your hands. Oh God. Okay. It is a bit of a forbidden cinnamon pizza. All right. And now you're just going to roll it up. So the tighter the rolls, the more swirls you have. Okay. Wash your hands again. You're going to get a knife. Seeing if this is getting warm. I really want my pan to be a little warm. Okay. Okay. So you're going to grab your pan. You're going to cut off your butts because on your butts you usually don't have like good cinnamon coverage. So just cut off your butts because those were the ends. Get a nice even area. See, like I had no cinnamon in there, so that would have been a really shitty cinnamon roll. God damn it. Okay, now you're going for about half an inch here. There's my cinnamon roll. Then you're just going to place it on your pan. You're going to make sure they're separated so they can rise. I would keep a few inches in between them. If it's coming undone, just pinch it. You can also use a little melted butter to like kind of glue it together, which I might do at the end. See, look all that emptiness. That's like nothing. It's like, what's the point of that? No one wants that part of the cinnamon roll. It's not going to glue together. It's just going to come undone. You could even go an inch thick actually on these if you want. I'm going kind of thick on mine. So anywhere from half an inch to an inch thick. They're shaped not like circles. You can kind of, you know, reshape them with your hands. Okay, and then I have like a few more. I've probably got like 6 worth, so I'll use a smaller pan. No, I won't. I'm just gonna use the big pan still. Because that is all I have. Hello. All right. Cinnamon rolls, but they're not going to be good.
What?
I killed my yeast on accident. So they're going to be dense.
I mean, I'm down.
They'll be nice and dense and kind of sad.
Hi, chat.
Check. Connor's back. Are those reusable sheets? Yeah. Okay. Okay. You can also kind of tuck your weird little butt that's hanging off if you've got one that's like not sticking. I'm just going to go through and tuck these so it doesn't come undone. Because if this is not glued with butter or it's not tucked, your cinnamon roll will come undone. So just make sure the edge is sticky or it's tucked. I'm just going to go through and tuck mine. Okay. It's just taking this little strand right here and just tucking it underneath. And kind of mushing that down. Okay. Tuck, tuck, tuck. Okay. Good. Nice round cinnamon rolls. Mine are a little big because I know they're not going to rise. You could go a little thinner than that because yours are going to rise. Now, chat, we're going to let them rise for another hour. So I'm going to try to cheat mine a little bit. And I'm going to open my oven so they're getting some hot air. Because this house is kind of cold right now, surprisingly. So same thing, just a nice little blanket over them. I'm going to see if I can get mine to be happy. But I don't think they're going to be happy, but we're going to pretend like they're going to get happy. I'm going to make like a little tent for it to catch the hot air. If I had a proofer, I think I could save these, but obviously I don't have a proofer. So these cinnamon rolls should kind of double in size again. So that's what we're aiming for, so. There we go, an hour. So 5:30 is when we're gonna play with those again, so we can clean up. Lots to clean up. Watching yours and Hassan's stream. Different vibes, different vibes. Gotta take out the trash. We also have like an hour, so you don't like super have to clean up right now. Got plenty of time to clean. Which reminds me, I need to get a courier to take something over to Sam Temple. My nose is itchy. Sam mentioned, what is she doing? Working. She is gonna print me off some temporary tattoos for tomorrow so I can fit in with FaZe Clan. Word, she's so good at printing things off. I'm so happy for her. She is really good at that. You know what's better than a chain? Well, I don't have a chain, okay? Bloop. Is that an aura ring? Yeah. Pippi, thank you for the prime. I don't know if I like it or not. I thought FaZe flaked. They're flaking halfway through. So demure, thank you. It is like a velvet. Okay. Done. We're gonna do some salt in the thing. I This yeast, it did me no good. I could have attempted to add more yeast last second, but I decided not to. Maybe I should have. It's okay. We'll see how these guys like a little bit of warmth. Oh, they're gonna be fucked. Oh god, that one already smushed it. Great. Just great. These are fucked. There's no way. Chat, there's just no way. They're just gonna be fucked. It's okay, it happens. Sometimes you mess up your bake-alongs. I won't be the only one. I'm sure there's someone in chat that's also messed up. It happens, Your Honor. I'm only slightly sad because I was going to take these to people tomorrow, but if they're bad, then I'm kind of embarrassed to do that. So I might just give them to my neighbors compared to like take them to streamers. Because then if streamers try my freaking cinnamon rolls and they're not good, and then they're like, oh, you're trying one of Kitty's cinnamon rolls, oh, they're good. You know, that is my reputation on the line. Compared to my neighbors, they won't say shit to their podcast or to their stream about my cinnamon rolls. One of them won't even remember tasting it. True. We have an update on your concrete plants. On your concrete plants, cutie. Concrete. I don't know what that word means. Your Honor, I don't understand the question. I mean the ones that got destroyed? Oh, no. I mean, I've had a rough go this year with growing stuff. I haven't like grown any, like I grew one cucumber and then everything else is like I haven't been successful. Okay, let me text Cinna real quick. Tell her that I'm running behind. You get to talk with your building person about the paint. Yes, they're letting me leave the paint. Might want to preheat. Not yet. You would have your oven on for a whole hour. No reason to do that quite yet. I'm sure they're better than the strawberry Sally on you made. What was it? Did you pick your cucumber yet? Yeah, I picked it and we ate it and it was so good. So good. Walk like
Learn better Chinese.
What the heck? Extra Emily is in LA. She didn't even tell me. That bitch. That bitch. Every time.
Yo.
All right. Agua, thank you for the 22. Emily is with Fan at the same amount of computer. Yeah, I know that. What temp are we baking it and for how long? Let me pull that up for us. We are going to bake it for about 20 minutes at 350 degrees. So, but it needs to rest for another hour. So we're just going to wait. We're just going to wait. You should try growing tomatoes. They're pretty easy to grow. That's my problem. I have a lot of tomatoes growing, but no flowers. Like the tomato plants are massive. They're like 5 feet tall, but there's no flowers and there's no, like, so there's no tomatoes. So they're just fucked up. Mobs, thank you for the prime. So anyway, I'm doing a bad job. Cutie, did you just, when you decide to retire from streaming, do you plan to keep the stream rewards going? Yes, I will just be a producer on it and I'll probably have another streamer host it. How often do you water? Every other day. I think I might need some fertilizer, yeah. Is it wax the same as parchment paper? No, wax paper will melt. Who eats your baked goods? People. I will never understand that question for the life of me. How stressful is organizing events? Depends on the event. No pollination, all bugs, dead Z. Yeah, well, I mean, you'd think there should be flowers regardless of pollinators because it has to flower before it gets pollinated. If proofing an oven, should we use a little water? You should not be doing that. None of you should be proofing. Unless you have an industrial proofer, do not do that. Do we need the mixer anymore? No. Are you sure that's what you planted? Yeah, it is what I planted. I don't know. They're just kind of fucked. Maybe my soil's bad. Maybe, I don't know. They're fucked up. They are just messed up. You should get a bunny. I do not want a bunny. Yeah, it's just so many tomato vines. I'm literally staring at them right now. That's what I keep looking at. What's another type of cake bread I can bake in a loaf pan? I've always just made banana bread, but I want to try different types of cake like loaves. Coffee, blueberry buckle bread. Have you done a coffee cake bake along? Not in a long time. What's your favorite baked good to actually eat? Key lime pie. What step are we on? We're on waiting, which is the reason I hate doing breads for bake-alongs. I hate doing breads for bake-alongs because you just have to kind of sit here. I got a message, Sam Temple. When we do the filling for almond milk substitute, do I do a little extra? No, you can just do 1-to-1. It's just to thin out the icing. You don't even need to do it necessarily. Since you mentioned that you don't eat them yourselves, I was just wondering who you give them to since you bake so much. I'm sorry. As you could probably understand, I do a lot of bake-alongs, so I get a lot of the same questions over and 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 over again. And so sometimes it's hard to be patient, but I really try. But I just like the answer for anybody else, I just give them to people. Like it literally, like sometimes I'll take them to Fioran. Sometimes I'll give them to my neighbors. Sometimes they'll take them to the yard. Sometimes, like, it's just like, what, like, I guess sometimes, this is where I get annoyed. I guess sometimes my thing is like, who do you think eats them? Like, do you think I just throw them away? Do you think that's the answer? And so that's why sometimes I get slightly annoyed because I'm like, I can't imagine what you think the answer is. Gotta keep in mind new people are here and don't know you. Yeah, I mean, I figure that. I think it's an innocent question to ask. Guys, yes, I do too. But I just explained how it gets really annoying to answer the same questions every single week, you know? I think that's fair to get annoyed by that a little bit and to sometimes be annoyed when having to do that. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe that's not annoying to anybody else, but it's not your fault for answering that question, for the record. I'm just explaining why I get so attitudey about it. I don't mean to, but I do get that way. Sometimes it happens. Have you ever watched the movie Lighthouse? Will, that's Caroline. That's Caroline on Will's account. That's Caroline on Will's account. That's Caroline on Will's account. Soup kitchens would be awesome. Actually, most soup kitchens don't accept homemade items. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, usually they only let you do like packaged items. Isn't that crazy? I think because they like don't want someone to like poison a bunch of homeless people, which would be a crazy way to be a mass murderer. Have you ever baked doggy treats? Yeah, we made kaya cake and we make Swiss some treats. Hello, I'm new to stream. Hello, I'm just ordering an Uber to take tattoo paper over to my friend Sam Temple so she can print my tattoos because my my printer does not work. Is her last name actually Temple? Yeah, she's related to Shirley. Lying again for attention. It's true, though. She's related to Shirley Temple. Oops, I need to... The drink? Yeah. Package. Get items you've already purchased from local stores, pick up and delivered to your door.
QTCinderella had one choice. Or two
Whoa!
choices. But she only chose one of them. And that one was host!
Jeez Louise. Hi, guys. Hello, Sunny. Hello, hello, hello. Chat, give the Raiders cookies. Give the Raiders cookies. Hello. Hello, Sunny. Hello. Ungrateful for the raid. This is just who I am. Ka Sunny. Sunny, I do have to break it to you. I did try Dress to Impress, and I did not think it was fun. So we're going to have to find a different game to play because I did not like that game. We'll find another. Yeah, we'll find another. Hello, Raiders. We're making cinnamon rolls, which is a pretty boring process because we have to wait for them. So they're just rising right now. They're just rising. They're just rising. But I have to get something taken to, like delivered to my assistant's house. It says store pickup. It doesn't, I push package and it says store pickup. Okay. Producer, not assistant. Sorry. My bad. Time on Rising, we've got another 45 minutes. I'm going to kind of look at this, though, and see if my warmth is... Oh, my warmth is helping it, actually. They're doing okay. They're not amazing, but they're doing... they're doing okay. I'm just kind of warming up the pan a little. Okay, I have to grab the stuff that I'm sending to her and put it in a bag or something. Because you have to like send a picture of what they're picking up so they don't think they're delivering drugs or something. I don't freaking know. Okay, we're gonna see if we have everything we need. I can't open this on stream because it's got my address on it. So give me a hot second. Just gonna open this. Okay. What the fuck? Chat. Who ordered a package of googly eyes?
QTC
Be honest. Who did it? Why do I have a whole ass package of googly eyes? Oh, this isn't my package. This is Yingling's. Why did Yingling order a package of googly eyes? What is happening? Okay. Yingling just really wanted some googly eyes. Okay. I think I got 2 different types of paper, so I have to send them all to Sam. Wait, what is this? Wait, I got 3 different types of paper? Chat, why did I get so many different types of tattoo paper? We ordered a bunch of custom tattoos from like Inkbox and then none of them came on time. So we have to print them. Why did I got so much of the same? Does anyone want tattoos? Look how many tattoos I got. These are just paper though. I'm just gonna send this all to Sam in case like she messes it up somehow. Okay, so I need a bag to put it in, chat. Can we use them for the future? I mean, I guess. Can I have a tattoo? Yeah. Tattoos for everybody. Tattoos for everybody. Okay, chat, I don't have a bag. Chat, what are we gonna put this in? Chat. I just like saying your guys' name. Okay, bag. We need a bag. We need a bag. We need something to put this in. If you were a something, where would you be, chat? Okay. I got a plastic bag. Bloop. Thank you for the 21 months. That looks professional. Okay, it says, pick up instructions for the driver. Please pick up the Michael's bag from on top of the mailbox. Allow pictures. Here's the pictures of the Michaels bag. Okay. Save and continue. Confirm delivery. What service is this? It's why didn't it ask? Usually it asks for like the number of the person you're delivering it to, but it didn't ask. It says it's connecting to a driver. What song is this? Happy Together. Okay, someone is on their way to pick it up. He's arriving in 2 minutes. Okay, chat. So I'm going to go put this on the mailbox. And I'm going to pee. And then I'll be back and we can share our deepest, darkest secrets. But before I get back... I need you guys to start sharing your deepest, darkest secrets so it's like not weird when I get back. Like you've already done it. So feel free to start sharing your deepest, darkest secrets now. Sorry, everybody. Swift had to go potty too, so it took extra long. But now he needs a treat. Come on, baby. Let's get you a treat, huh? You're just so good. You're just so good. There you go, handsome. Where are you going? You can eat with us. Okay, so what's everybody's secrets? So in 6th grade, some pantsed me on the playground. Some, not someone, just some. Not gonna lie, that was a great segment. Oh, good. Did you guys have fun? Did you get to know each other? I had many opportunities to rob my old job, never did. Very demure. True. What are you doing with squeaks on Monday? Is it a secret? We don't know. I never baked your recipes. That's fine. Carly Fries, thank you for the prime. Chat, some freaks for real. Okay, I believe that. I could believe that. A lot of you are new, so everybody do your 1-sentence introduction, okay? Did you ever make a cookbook? Yes. I ate ice cream on the job and just steal it without telling my boss. I worked in an ice cream shop. That's awesome. Bad intro, though. I'm not your fan. Okay, let's chill. I baked your cookies 3 days in a row. Someone had 2 situationships at the same time and the guys were both friends. Swift. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. Guys, it's the Uber. He didn't grab the thing. It's the Uber guy. He didn't see the thing. Oh, boy. Why, chat? Why did I leave the description? And why did I do all that work? All that work and for what? Okay, I have to tell him. I have to tell Sam. All right. Okay. All right, chat. Now, everyone. You left the cage door unlocked. The Welshman got out. I forced a British man to. Okay, preheat your oven to 3. Did I say 350 or 325 earlier? My cinnamon rolls are too big. There's no way that's true. You have good games? Thank you. 350. Preheat your oven to 350. Swift. I forced a British man to blink. I know, I was like, should I just name the Beyblade tournament, I forced a British man to play Beyblade? I was like, that might get more views than Beyblade tournament. Thank you for the raid. Ginger Crush, thank you very much. Chat, give them some cookies. Preheat your oven. Bakers, if you didn't hear me earlier, preheat that oven. Preheat that oven. How long do these take to make? They take about 3-ish hours. We should really let them rise for an hour and a half and an hour and a half, but we just did an hour and an hour. What temp? I didn't hear her. 350 degrees Fahrenheit, which is about 175 degrees Celsius. You might want to close yours. I specifically don't. I'm leaving it open on purpose. How can cinnamon rolls be stored if you want to bake later? I usually just cover them with like saran wrap and leave them on the counter. Can these rise overnight if we're making them for Christmas morning? Yes. So after you turn them into cinnamon rolls, you'll just put them in your fridge. Bum, ba, bum. Do you put these up as VODs or nah? I do, yes. TY for sharing all your baking. You're welcome. Bum, 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 bum. My wife is a witch. What? What's your favorite thing to bake or cook? Whatever I'm in the mood for. How do you think Saul Goodman was at making cinnamon rolls? I don't know who Saul Goodman is. Isn't it easier to cook with metric? I don't know. I've never done it. Enjoy your baking. Don't burn your house down. I won't. Are you baking them for Cinna? No. I don't know Breaking Bad. I'm sorry. I called it Baking Bad. So chat, how afraid of monkeypox are we from a scale of 1 to 10? 2. Okay. 0. 1. 0. Okay, it's a bit of a mix. I'm gay in Florida. Maybe I'm a little concerned. Wait, what does being gay have to do with it? I know why Florida has to do with it, but I don't know what being gay has to do with it. Monkeypox is more common in gay and bi men. What? Wait, I didn't know that. They're saying it's like HIV? What? What? Oh, wow, that's so interesting. I didn't know that. Oh. It's not just an STD? Really? What is it? It's just because it's sexually transmittable and gay community tends not to use condoms a lot. Well, wouldn't it just be... Wait, why is it gay? Why can't it be everybody having sex? Is it just because the condom thing? Just wear a body condom. Okay. Thormore, hello. I heard gay you called. Hello, gay, are you there? Same reason HIV was an issue with gay men. They're likely to contract anal and vaginal. Oh, I didn't know that. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Guys, my cinnamon rolls are fucked. These cinnamon rolls suck. I don't think these ones even rised an inch. Isn't it like time to put them in there? Swift. Was the yeast old? No, I killed it. I roasted it. Wait, it might be time. Oh wait, don't we have 20 minutes? We have 20 minutes, don't we? We have until 5:30. Bloop. Dim Mortals, thank you for the prime. Oh, see, I hate doing bread. If I had another project to work on, I'd be fine. But since I'm like leaving today, I couldn't like make dinner in between or anything like that. I mean, I guess I could have, but. Hi. It's like 30 minutes until the hour mark. Really? I threw mine in the oven. I'm over it. See, I told you that's the worst thing about bread. What's the temp? 350. What do I do with minor tension? Is that okay? Yeah, it'll be fine. Regular quesadilla? No. Ever tried pot of boiling water in the oven to proof? Yeah. But a lot of the times, I'm not going to recommend that to people. Because I think it's a slippery slope to fucking shit up. And I don't want you guys to fuck your shit up. What's proofing? It's a way to speed up, like accelerate yeast production. It's a way to accelerate rising dough. Where's Ludwig? He's literally live. Have you tried reindeer meat? No. What's your favorite thing to eat at Disney? Mine is corn dogs. So good. I don't know. I like the corn on the cob. Did you hear about the monkeypox outbreak? I haven't. What is it? I'd be scared to spill the boiling water on myself taking it out of the oven. Yeah, that's fair.
Happy
Juan,
Friday.
thank you for the 4.
QTC heart.
Why are you on Team FaZe? Because they needed a woman. Every team needed a girl. And FaZe doesn't have one. FaZe does not have a girl. W diversity hire. They could have put Jason in a wig. True. I guess the crypto rug pull fraud is long enough ago. Yeah, there's been quite a bit of shit they've done. Can I have $1 million? No. Never understood why they dumped Kaylee. Well, they didn't. That's the thing is Banks didn't sign Kaylee. It was like when they sold FaZe, there was a bunch of people that got signed to FaZe, and then when Banks bought it back, they got rid of everybody. Do you see Jason's stage dive? No, I did not. What time is Sin Alive? I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to start lending out high interest loans. Okay, cool. What team are you in for Ludwig Streamer Games? FaZe. Cinnamon rolls are live right now. We're making cinnamon rolls. We're live right now. Except for we just have to sit here and wait. Do you play video games as well? Yeah! Auntie Cutie with a bake-along? Right now I want to do a nap-along. I'm crashing out and not in the fun way. I'm crashing out. Bloop. Honkstead, thank you for 23 months.
Spin.
Any plans for another Beyblade event? Nope, never again. I don't want to do it. Ba-bum, 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 bum. I could see myself doing Beyblade as like an event at like shit camp or something, or like, but I don't want to do a standalone event. Hi, Judy. It was cool. Yeah, it was just long. And like the streamers were bored and I don't like that. What do you think about Lacey tickling your feet? I thought it was funny because he said Gucci Gucci Goo. Thought it was funny. Cutie, you have 1 week to get nice? What does that mean? I didn't love that. Hi, I'm bartending. There's nobody here. Oh, that sucks. What are the Streamer Olympics that Led is hosting? They are, there's like the 100-yard dash. It's like games. But I think we're screwed. Like, I'm being honest, I think we're fucked. My money is on 100 Thieves. Because they have very, very, very athletic people. And OTK. Will got pulled, so this might be a leak ski, McGee ski. Will got pulled from podcast to OTK. So OTK is now team Mizkif, S-Fan, Will, and Emily. Yeah. Yeah. He just tweeted the full lineup. Oh, there you guys go. Wasn't it Tectone? Yeah, Tectone dropped like last minute because I think he has an injury. Yeah, they did take Team's podcast best player. Well, will someone link it again? I don't have Twitter on my phone. 1 second, let me open chat. Will someone link it again? Because I know he had to change some stuff. Okay. Okay, there we go. Let me look at it. Yeah, I do think offline TV is not going to do so hot. They've got Toast, Sidion, Lily, and Michael. Michael's really athletic. I don't know how athletic Toast is, respectfully. Sidion's pretty athletic. Lily is not athletic at all. Podcast is pretty good. Caroline's athletic. Austin's athletic. I don't know. I think Ted's athletic, or maybe he's just tall. I mean, he plays basketball. And then Nut, which I don't think he's too athletic. And then OTK is stacked with Ms., S-Fan, Emily, and Will. And then YouTube, Michelle is huge. Audrun's out, Point Crow, and Sambucha. I don't know Sam very well. Point Crow's pretty athletic. Twitch, E-Rob, Sea-Dog, Squeaks, and Cinna. I'm giving that team like the average Joes. Will is on podcast. He got moved because someone else wanted on OTK. No, you're wrong. Ooh, I love... You're wrong. He's literally on Team OTK. Will is on Team OTK. Red Bull is Ludwig, Mango, Grace, and Lachlan. I don't know Grace or Lachlan. FaZe is Jason, me, Ron, and Adapt. We're fucked. Lachlan, sorry. Is there a picture of your stream setup? No. You're on the comedy team? Dude, it's because we were supposed to have Max. If we had Max, we would have been fine. Oven time, 20 to 30 minutes, just when they're golden and puffed. Puffed and golden. We were supposed to have Max, and Max would have carried us to victory. Are you matching fits? Oh, we haven't talked about it. Yeah, Adapt took Max's spot. And then 100 Thieves is definitely what I would put all my money on. Nice Wig, Vinny, Jesser, and Ray. I would put all my money on 100 Thieves. Ridiculous Vortex? No, I don't have any. I'm DJing the gay club tonight. What should I play? You should play Stars Are Blind by Paris Hilton. People will love it, Judicus. The gays will love it. Do you have any merch coming soon? We have Wine About It merch coming soon. Sorry guys, this is really why I hate doing bread. I really hate. What do you promote on here? My pottery business. I really try to sell as many mugs as I can. I make them with my own hands, blindfolded, so they're pretty cool. But yeah, that's what I hope. That's what I try to do. Really into it. Are aprons worth spending money on? If you need an apron. Link? Oh, to my pottery? Well, it's kind of like first come, first served. Whenever I have like pottery, I just like tell you guys and then you just like get it, you know, but like it's first come. I don't have any right now, but like it's because I've been busy, but soon. Any tips on where to get a BBL? I encourage at-home BBLs unmedicated. That's what I encourage. You can post it on Craigslist and say, looking for someone to give me an at-home BBL unmedicated. And that's how I like find my guys, if that's chill. So, but like everybody's different, you know. That's what I would do, but like everybody's different. What's the benefit of unmedicated? No downtime. You can go back to work. You can do it on your lunch break. What other home surgeries would you consider doing? Most of them, appendectomy. I've got it planned. I was thinking of like switching my legs from kneecap down. Because like my right side is my better side, but my left leg is a little better. So I thought about maybe just like switching. I thought I'd do that from home. The Beyblade stream made me pull out my own base. That's nice. Only, I missed that. For real, what's the building for? It's a Decoden store. Do you do gift cards? I need to get a birthday gift for my brother, but wouldn't know what surgery to pick. No. It's just on Craigslist is where you post these things, Lady Biatch. So you would have to get like a Craigslist gift card. I don't think they have those. What piping tip do you use for your roses? I usually use a pedal tip. I believe it's Wilton 103 or 104. Are you going to Disney today? Yes. KitchenAid or Bosch? I actually prefer Bosch, but I have a KitchenAid. What is Decoden? It's this that I did to my phone. So you'll show up, you'll select your glue colors, and then you pick out your charms. And then you decorate your phone, or you decorate a jewelry box, or you decorate a keychain, or hair clips, or we're gonna do like Mickey Mouse ears, or stuff like that. Phone or phone case? Phone case. Well, they have items available or just the charms? Items. Any more Taylor Swift Eras Tour concerts you're attending? I hope so. Will we be selling merch stickers at the shop? Maybe. I want to buy one of those sticker machines that you put quarters into and then you pull it out. I thought that'd be fun. Any health concerns about the BBL? No, no, no. It's all healed now. It healed pretty quick. That's the benefit of doing it unmedicated. Is there fear animation coming through? Oh, fucking no. Is there an opening date? I need decadence something so bad. No. I need to like hire people and shit. What is the BBL made of? Oh, it's just like crud and junk that we found on the ground. We just shoved it up there. Can one go too big when getting a BBL? I don't think so. I don't think so. I go swimming a lot. Will the swimming pool water affect the BBL? It'll help you swim because it will float a little bit depending on what crud and junk you put in it. A woman stole a car, drove it on the wrong side of the road, and is now being chased by a helicopter. There's live footage too. Should we watch that, chat, while we wait another... I guess when we have like 10 minutes. We can wait. We can watch it while we wait 10 minutes. Someone give me the link. Seven minutes. Give me the link. Ow. Loud. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, I'm coming. I'm slow. I'm slow. I'm slow. Blah. Blah. Oh, it's crazy. Oh, it's in LA. It's in Compton. What's happening? Can you guys hear it? I can't hear shit. Is it Cinna? Someone in the chat just said Compton ain't snitching. And then they said 0 stars.
Okay,
what is happening?
running on the.
Oh.
Well, there they go.
Oh, she went inside a building? Dude, Compton is snitching. Look at all these people. Someone said she literally jogged to this building and it took cops...
There goes some LAPD officers that just arrived.
5 business days to get there. Someone's going to get fired. She called Lester to drop the stars. That's so funny. You're watching a chase or something? This is just my security camera. I love everyone pulling up for free TV. Someone said she costume changed and is halfway up the coast.
I did, yeah.
There's little children. The police are not doing a good job of being like, back. Oh, someone looked out the window. Okay, they stopped. This is not a good time to look out your window.
They do.
Someone should set up a food truck, said someone in the chat. She's out of there. They didn't get her.
The officers were running into that door there on the south side of the building. They
Another
ran in
child?
there because they got confirmation that she was in the building, and they do have her in custody, so she should be coming out here shortly.
No, they got her. They got her. No. I love how during any of these crime chases, we're always on the side of the committer. All of us are always like, no. Very rarely are any of us on the police's side. What'd she do? She stole a car, drove on the wrong side of the highway, and then ran into this building, I guess. Look at all those cop cars. Let her go. Let her go. Let her go. Let her go. Oh. Yeah, maybe she'll break the cuffs and make a run for it. I want to see when she got there.
We bring back in Ileana Moreno, who has been monitoring this for us. Ileana, you explained to us before that law enforcement decided not to pursue this on the ground.
I want to see her on the wrong side of the highway. Oh, she's on the right side.
The rightful owner who was probably watching people, and we did hear that there were possibly multiple occupants inside of the car.
Bro, they do all this for a car that gets stolen? I feel like they never do shit.
And again, for anybody who's just tuning in, it is 5:30.
Wait, is that her?
5:30.
Apartment building there. We'll see if she...
Those are different factors that are by
Wait, I
chance
want to see her do this.
available to be deployed. And it's not something that you can set up, say, okay, I'm going to set up on the street in case it comes there. But they're taking into consideration the travel and the
oh my God.
suspect to be around a certain
She's
area.
ran that red light.
We're talking to former CHP officer Bill Preciado. Bill, stay with us. We want to bring back in Ileana Moreno, who has been topside and news shopper from the beginning of this pursuit. Ileana, go ahead and tell us where we are right now and give us a recap of what we have been watching now for several minutes.
Robert, we're still in the South LA area, residential area, as you can see, with streets that he's picking for a time.
NBC4, as we're monitoring this vehicle, and could let that person know that they're still being monitored.
Absolutely. I had one pursuit one time where the driver was watching the broadcast of the pursuit, and I knew because I had asked a question, hypothetically.
Oh, got stuck in a red light?
To answer that question for me, I think it was a numerical question of like how many people were in the car.
Ileana, right here, we see the door opening.
Yeah, door opening. Here we go. Okay. And it appears
she got stuck in traffic, so she started running.
She's on 92nd Street. She's just beyond that apartment building there. We'll see if she pops out the other side. Sure enough, there she goes.
Is she
making her way towards Compton Avenue. She seems to be holding something.
Oh,
I hope that's not a child.
My God, she's running so slow.
Thank you.
That's
and
me.
So
That's
here
me
she
if
is
I
down the
stole a
street.
car.
We wonder if Annabelle, as you were mentioning before, perhaps she was on the phone with someone, and then maybe someone was going to pick her up, or maybe she is just now trying to blend in and obviously not aware that nobody's looking for her.
Right, but so again, we know that units weren't behind this vehicle because of how reckless the driver was being. And now we know it's a female, just got out of the vehicle and started running, and of course trying to evade officers. Clearly isn't aware, as we can tell, that she is being monitored overhead.
She has no clue that there's a helicopter
I would imagine now that you're hearing
her.
that law enforcement should be quickly converging to try and pick up this driver who has just
there wasn't a helicopter,
taken
I
off in a
think
very
she would've
dangerous
gotten away
pursuit
with
for
it.
some time throughout many communities in Los Angeles.
Yeah, what we're hearing is the airship is calling in units to this location so they can try to get her, and then they still have to clear the car because
that is
there's multiple people
so
in the car,
funny.
and the other people decide not to run. Most
yeah,
of
she
they
got
were just
too
passenger,
bad
they
this
do it,
summer.
so they stay in the vehicle. She's actually trying to flag people down.
Trying to
It looks like she was trying to get right. Wow.
Could you imagine accidentally picking her up?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, people aren't stopping for her.
Okay, and so we see, what street are we on, Eliana, just so we can tell our viewers?
Yeah, so this is going to be Compton Avenue.
I'd walk at 95th and Compton. Lost her here, Ileana. Let's see if we see her coming through these trees.
Try to find her when they do arrive on scene.
And we see a number of people outside who
Okay,
may
so
have
she
been
went in that
watching this pursuit
building.
as well.
Okay.
Ileana, we saw
Back
a
to
lot.
live. They still haven't come out. Some people in chat are saying she got shot, but there's no way. My 1 hour alarm just went off. Okay, let's look at our things. Okay, we'll check on this in a second.
We just heard she was taken into custody, but haven't seen her come out yet.
Do you cry a lot? What? No, I don't.
Oh, really? Maybe requesting an ambulance.
They shot her? No way.
Just her. Yeah, they went and cleared the car.
Why would they shoot someone for stealing a car? Dude. Someone in the chat said she died making the trailer for GTA 6. They said because code 4 means suspect is in critical condition. Someone said code 4. Someone said she was a good driver though. No way they actually shot her. Okay, well, we've got 20 minutes while these are in the oven, so I'm going to mute this. We'll look at it in a second. We'll come back to it. Okay, back to our bake-along chat. Back to our bake-along. Let's see the moment of truth. How much did my cinnamon rolls rise? Ooh. A little bit. They did rise a little bit. They're not going to be the fluffiest things in the world, but they did get bigger. They did get bigger. Okay, so they're going in the oven at 350 for about 20 minutes. My other ones did less somehow, but I think the warm pan helped. 350 for 20 minutes. I'm gonna let these ones keep rising. Okay. All right. Bloop. Code 4 means everything's under control. Oh. They're taking a stretcher in. Okay, 20-minute timer, chat.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I'm actually going to put the other one in, too, because I have to... We're going to make the frosting when they come out of the oven because we need them to cool before we can frost them. Lot of waiting, lot of waiting. Who is that in the video? Could you theoretically decoden a cinnamon roll? Yeah, theoretically. You could. Yeah, I bet she was racing home to get the bake along. Make sure, chat, that your cream cheese and your butter, either one you're using for the, is convection on? No. If you're using butter or cream cheese, it needs to be soft. Should be room temperature. Soft and room temperature. Wait, someone said code. Someone said she did not get shot. She's not dead. Police radio just said she took fentanyl before police contact and is having a seizure. What? How did she do so much in one day? Someone said, come on, Elizabeth. Someone said, is she the ketamine queen? Man. YouTube chat crazy. Yeah, I think she is being very demure. Oh, Ludwig's coming. Hello.
Hi, did you send?
No, we're watching police.
Oh, you're watching that police chase people were talking about?
Yeah.
How is it?
She did fentanyl, and now we have to wait for paramedics.
They caught her though?
Yeah, they got her.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Such a funny aspect of our lives.
They got her.
Sit down and watch a day.
Wait, where are you going?
See Connor? See my boyfriend?
He doesn't want to see you.
I want to go talk to my boyfriend.
I'm going to Disneyland with Cinna.
What, today?
Tonight, yeah.
Why?
Because she asked me.
But what if you did it? And we stayed together forever.
You could also come to Disneyland.
Ah, so busy though.
Will you squeeze my shoulders?
Yes, absolutely. I was feeling they were tight. Can you maybe let me turn you a bit? You spin my hair
Ow, ow, ow.
That
ow.
boy's Aaliyah.
Abuser.
Babe,
sorry.
you can't do that.
We have an hour left. 1 hour, 60 minutes.
Isn't that crazy how freaking...
They're still tending to her.
My shoulders are like rocks, chat.
They are like rocks.
You know when I learned how hard my shoulders are? I went camping with Ben and Grayson and Soren, and I was talking about my shoulders are so tight. And then I was like, can I feel yours? And I grabbed Ben's. Ben's are like gooey.
Yeah.
Grayson's gooey. Soren's gooey. And then I was like, oh my God. And mine are just like rocks, chat.
People who sit a lot have really overdeveloped traps.
I don't sit that much. I've been up all day. Well, right now I'm sitting.
Even standing still, you can get overdeveloped traps. And then also tension and stress, which you have a lot of.
I do have a lot of that. Ow. I don't know how to make them more loosey-goosey.
Well, it's stretching and massages and correct posture.
Well, I don't have correct posture,
Yeah,
that's for sure.
the way you sit in your chair, I don't think helps this.
Yeah, I gotta switch out the chair. I gotta use that uncomfortable chair. It's the latent trauma trying to be escaped. I should be more like Elizabeth. I should take more Fent and still more Kias.
Don't take Fent and still Kias.
Take Fent, steal Kias. Where's the take Fent, steal Kia summer? Why are we having Brat summer?
Brats do that. That's a Brat summer.
Oh.
All right.
Well, that did nothing, but I appreciate it.
Did it feel nice at least?
Yeah. That big knot right there is kind of insane. You feel that? That one's crazy.
That's crazy.
It's never coming out, chat. Ow.
I love you.
Love you.
Love you. That boy's a Leo.
Yeah, I wanted to try tablecloth pulling, but I don't want to break any of my dishes.
Oh, like practice?
Yeah.
You can practice tomorrow too.
Oh, I can?
Well, yeah, because at the start of the day, we're going to ask what everyone's events are, and so you'll know your events.
I think I'll be good at it.
I think so too. I think you'll be good at both yours.
I'll be... Gymnastics, chat. How do I, if I do gymnastics, how do I win that? I think I have a meta. Do you want to hear my meta? Actually, I'm not going to leak. But I have an idea. Your daughter died of fentanyl overdose. Cool to make a joke about it. The last time I checked, I didn't make a joke about your daughter dying. Maybe I missed that. Maybe I did make that joke. You didn't? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Yo, Jello, ban this chatter. Jello? Jello? Where's Elizabeth? Will Stream Awards 2025 be in 2025? Yeah. And Stream Awards 2024 is going to be in 2024. Stream Awards 2023 was in 2024. Is everyone following? Did everybody follow? No. Okay, well. What happened? Ludwig got arrested. He stole a Kia. He really wanted a Kia. And he did Fent. How many Kias does that boy need? I don't know. He needs them though. That girl. That girl. Who's that girl? Alright, well chat, I don't think we need to watch her anymore. We can make our freaking... Elizabeth's not coming out anytime soon. We can make our frosting. Frosting, frosting, frosting. Frosting, frosting, frosting. Frosting, frosting, frosting. No. My computer's being funny. GTA role played a little too hard. True. All right. Okay, everybody, here we go. It was fan and we know it. Yeah. It was Extra Emily was doing an IRL stream. She was like, "Oh, I got to LA. Let's see. Stream ends when I get arrested." Classic Emily. Classic Emily. She's nothing if not authentic. True. Extra felony. All right, how are we doing in here? You know what, chat? My cinnamon rolls are fine. They're not perfect, but they're fine. God damn it. And sometimes we take that. All right. Okay. For frosting, everybody. What did I tell you to do for frosting? Frosting is pretty easy for cinnamon rolls. The hard thing is waiting for them to cool. Oh, you can bring them tomorrow. Don't worry. Period. I'm going to Disneyland for Cinna's stream. Period. But will you print out extra of the phase tattoos, like big ones? Like 4-inch by 4-inch ones? Sam working and Cutie going to Disney. I need to figure out how I can... Lud? Can I bring Sam Temple with me to Streamer Games tomorrow? Yeah, can you put it in the Discord? Yeah. That's what I get, sleeping with the boss. High fives, chat. You should try it. Where is the off-brand Discord? Oh. Apparently on my forum chat, I could have added a +1. Whoopsie. Ooh, whoops. Whoopsie doopsie. My bad. Do it now? I just DM'd them. Of course you can, they said. How do I... What do you need from me? Smile. And you wonder why people don't fill out forms properly? Okay. It happens. It happens. If you are unable to adjust it, just DM me their name and I'll add to the list. Adjust my form. What form, chat? Crap. Oh God. Oh God. Nico. Now Nico wants to come. Nico. I don't want to be that person asking for more than 1+1, Nico. If I get you, do you want to be with me, or can I just get you a seat? Can I get you a seat, Nico? Put him on tech support. Well, I can't like show up with like multiple +1s. It's like, you know, I'm not that cool. I'm fucking a 2K Andy. I happen to sleep with the boss. I still get shy. Shy sleeping with the boss. Well, I feel bad. Because it's like, why do you need... I don't need 2 people, but Nico wants to come. I need Sam because she's bringing stuff. But I feel bad in particular because when I have events, there's lots of people that work at Lud's company that want to come, and then I like have no space for them, obviously. And I'm like, oh, you can only bring 1 person now. But we're figuring it out. We're going to figure it out. We're going to figure it out. What has Nico done besides literally make my stream?
I'm so excited.
What has
for
he done
these
besides
Cinnabons.
literally everything? Okay. Bloop. Ooh, are they working it, Nico? Because you could probably just sneak in with them. You can. Oh, he's tight. Duh. Nico's here. I don't know why I'm texting and. Oh, there. Oh, then you'll be fine. Just say you're with them, right? Say you're with them. Easy peasy. There's definitely like not limited space. I think it's just, I just feel awkward being like, give me more than 1 when I'm already adding 1 the day of. But I could get you tickets if you want tickets. I can get you normal tickets. See, tickets. Tickets are cool. Like you belong with the crew and sneak in. I mean, chances are, if Nico's standing there and they're working, someone's gonna have a question, and I guarantee Nico's gonna have the answer. I'm willing to bet that Nico's gonna have the answer. Just saying. Can I get a ticket to resell? No, Jello. You'll be fine. If for some reason, Nico, you can't sneak in, I'll sneak you. I'll sneak you in. You know? We'll be fine. Surely we'll be fine. Me would kill Lud for doing the same thing at my event. But this one's like much bigger, I think. This one's not like limited space, I don't think. Suddenly Cutie is 12 feet tall in a trench coat. So it's okay to sneak people into streamer words? No. Chat, it is not okay. It is not okay. All right, where's my cinnamon rolls? Oh, so help me God, this fucking oven. Dude, this oven sucks ass. Ugh. It like runs hot. Like it's not, my cinnamon rolls aren't done and they're burning. Remember I was having this problem last week. Someone ban Waldo's Wraith, you fucking loser. Ah, fuck. Curse this oven! My cinnamon rolls didn't deserve this. Ah, they're gonna just taste burnt. Oh, they are burnt! Ah! Chat, fuck! This happened last week too. I don't. They're just garbage. I mean, I guess I can cut off the bottom. Bro. This oven has just been running hot. I don't know why. Last week, all my shit was the same thing. Well, they're not finished cooking is the problem, so I can't take these ones out. So I just lowered the temperature and hopefully we'll be okay, but fuck, dude. These ones are just burnt. Ugh. You can get an oven thermometer? Yeah, I think I just need to get it serviced too. God damn it. That is so cringe. 20-minute timer just ended. Well, I mean, these aren't done. Maybe they're done. Are you done? I'm gonna need you guys to be done so you don't burn. No, you're not done. You need they need 2 more minutes. All that hard work. They're baked perfectly on top, but just burnt on the bottom. This oven sucks ass, chat. Smile. Those look huge. They did much better than they were doing. Yeah. We recovered. We recovered. If it makes us feel any better, 10-10 rage. Thank you. What can I use instead of a cooling rack if I don't have one? You don't normally have to pull them off onto a cooling rack. You can leave them. The only reason I did is because mine were burning and I didn't want them to sit in their heat.
QTC bake.
You can cut the bottoms off. I will, but fuck, dude. Mine are a bit burned on the bottom too. Well, shit. It's not the convection, because the convection's right there. Ah! How do I know if they're baked properly? They'll just be a little golden brown. Little golden, not even brown. I would just go brown. Yours are also burned? That doesn't make a ton of sense. Yours, you guys shouldn't be burned because I make this recipe all the time and it never burns at 20 minutes. So I think some of you might be lying to fit in because I've never had this problem before. Except for with this oven in particular that I also had problems with last week. Mine did not burn. Okay. I didn't roll mine tight enough. They spread out. They're sympathy burning. The top is burned. Huh. We're having all sorts of issues here. Oh God, mine are so close, but they're not done. Mine are huge. All right, for frosting, chat, we're just gonna get a bowl. What did I call for, frosting-wise?
Bloop. Hey QT, it's been a long time, but I have returned.
Who? Skies, thank you for the 19. Hogan Logan, thank you for the 41.
Bloop. 41. Am I now middle-aged?
Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, congrats. Oh my God, I keep opening my phone to get the recipe and then I keep getting distracted. Sorry. Everyone focus. Holy moly. Okay. I told you guys half a cup. Yeah. Okay. So half a cup of butter. You want it to be room temp. ADHD, yeah. Or cream cheese. You want it to be room temp. And we're just going to mush this so it's spreadable. Okay, this is good. All right, my cinnamon rolls are done. Oh, I'm so sad about these burnt ones. All right. Okay, these ones are perfect. And they're big. They got big. They got big for me. Yay. They're beautiful, actually. I did a good job with those. I forgot the cinnamon in my sugar mix. Oh no. Okay, this is what I would do. This is what I would do right now. You should melt like a 4th cup of butter, add a bunch of cinnamon to it, and then just like kind of brush it on, and the butter will melt and it'll melt the cinnamon into it. That's what I would do if I were you. Okay, but for frosting, we're gonna get our butter or your cream cheese, whatever you're using. You're gonna mush it up. Mush, 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 mush. 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 Now keep in mind your frosting is just butter. So if you apply this while it's too hot, it's just gonna melt. So keep that in mind, that if you like melted frosting, you can apply it early. If you don't like melted frosting, I would wait for your cinnamon rolls to cool a little bit. That is what I recommend. But we're just mushing up our butter or your cream cheese, make sure it's nice and spreadable. And then you're gonna add, I'm gonna do 2 cups of powdered sugar to start. My kitchen smells really nice, if that's nice. Thank you for the prime. One cup. Two cups. Senior pork, thank you for the prime. And you mix it all together and you do it, That's what it's all about. And it's going to be really annoying to mix together because we're not using a mixer. So we're just going to use our hand. If you want to use a mixer, you're going to be happier, but you won't be one of us. So that is up to you. Mix it all together and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. You put your left foot in, you put your left foot out. You put your left foot in and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. So we're just going to roughly combine this, and then we're going to add our milk, and it's going to combine it more, and it's going to thin it out. You could also just make normal buttercream for this if you want. You can make normal cream cheese frosting for this if you want. This is kind of a scuffed way to do it, but it's what we're doing. Oh boy, and I keep spilling. Honestly, I might grab a mixer because I keep spilling. All right, so I kind of have it super crumbly right now. It's not all combined at all because I'm stirring this by hand, so it's going to be nearly impossible to combine. So now we're going to start with our first tablespoon of milk to get it to combine. And you shake it all about. Oh, mine's starting to combine. There we go. I just got to be patient to chat. It's just going to be a very thick frosting. Very thick. Okay, let me check and make sure the bottom of these didn't burn, please. Okay, they're fine. Ooh, caramelized. Thank God, I would have been really mad. All right, so I'm going to add a tablespoon of milk to this. I don't have a tablespoon. It's just to loosen it up. No one asked how much milk. A tablespoon. So I only have teaspoons, so I'm adding a teaspoon at a time. Okay, how long to bake? 20 minutes. But check on it throughout. Turns out they can burn. Turns out I know nothing anymore. Get this nice and combined. Oh, add some vanilla. I forgot to do that. I would add, what does it call for? A teaspoon of vanilla. Oops. 1 teaspoon. Why is it so quiet? Oh, we didn't turn the music back on. Whoopsie dipsy. And then salt. I would do like half a teaspoon of salt. Is that what I put on there? Oh, I didn't do any salt. Or if you're using unsalted butter, I would do 1/4 to 1/2 teaspoon of salt. Do you have a favorite vanilla extract? I don't, actually. I'm not really picky when it comes to ingredients, except for like a few select things, but it's pretty rare. Okay. All right, so I only needed a tablespoon of milk. I'm not going to add any more milk to this. This is a nice spreadable frosting. See? Nice and spreadable. Nice and spreadable. Nice and spreadable. Okay. Okay. So there's our frosting. Spreadable. Okay, chill. Don't get too excited by the word spreadable. You guys need to get laid if you're getting excited by the word spreadable. Okay? Why is this jammed? Okay, now these are still too hot right now that it'll just melt. This one's kind of cool. But once they're cool, you're just going to put a dollop on them. And then usually I just grab a spoon or a butter knife and just spread it out. I would wait until they're cool though, because otherwise they're just going to melt off and you're not going to have any frosting. But once they're like a room temp, you put the frosting on them and da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da, cinnamon roll. This one's burnt, but the other ones aren't. Okay. Moment of truth. Yummy. Sammy, thank you for the 7 months. I've done it again. Why is my frosting soupy? Because you added too much milk to it. So you need to add more powdered sugar now. Why does it look like there isn't enough spread? Because I don't like a ton of frosting. You can obviously put more frosting on it, but... Rate it. I'll give it a 10 out of 10 except for the bottom. Is frosting a sauce? I mean, it can be. Yum! All right, chat. Post the pictures. I want to look at them. Ew. I ate some of the burnt bottom. If you're waiting for them to cool, that's fine. I just want to see the pictures of them before they cool. Like, you don't have to frost them. You can post pictures of them unfrosted. Because I would wait for them to cool before you frost them, personally. That is what I'd recommend. If I were you. Hi, Swivet Biffy! That's my favorite puppet dog! That is my favorite puppet dog! I'm so lucky to run into you! What's up, dude? Sorry, guys, just ran into my favorite puppy dog. Oh, we're looking at pictures. Clifford? Was it? Oh, I thought I saw Durs, but it was the metal cup. I thought it was Durs's face. Okay, let's look at this week's pictures. Burp, 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 burp. And last week's, right? I didn't look at the cheesecakes from last week. Oh, we only have like 4 from last week. Probably because I didn't look at pictures, right? Well, I'm not gonna go to last. I don't know where last week's is. Okay. All right, I'm looking at the cinnamon rolls. So post your pictures. Join the Discord. Post your pictures. Post pictures. Oh. Okay. I gave up during the second rise, but yay, cinnamon rolls. Yeah. You can tell because they're not as fluffy, but you know what? They're still good. They still look good. They turned out better than I expected. Those look great. Good swirl. Unfrosted. That looks good. You could have gone a little longer in the oven. They could have gotten a little more golden, but I think they're good. Can you restart? I just joined. Yeah. Holy. Look at all these cinnamon rolls. That's a butthole for sure. That was a butthole piece. That's a butthole piece for sure, Your Honor. Those look good. Smells super good. That is pretty close. I would say I think you overworked your dough just a little bit, but it's totally fine. Totally fine. They still taste good. They're probably just a little more like biscuity, but that's totally fine. Oh, you could have, oh, it's so good. But if you would have had more space on your pan, they would be so much fluffier. So, but good job. Still a good job. For the record, it's still a good, everyone does a good job. The only reason I give any extra advice, because in case you like them and you want to make them again, then I want to give you just a little hint. And so that is what I would do. Bigger pan for you, because those would have been fluffy little baby boys, but instead they're still fluffy where they could. You can see there's fluff right here, there's fluff, and then they got so sad. But, yeah. Okay. Ooh, like 1-2 more minutes in the oven would make you a little happier, but they're good as is. They're good as is. Okay, these are perfect. Ooh, look at that yeast too. Look at that rise. You might get my gold star handshake. Gold star handshake, baby. Look at that consistency. Look at the uniformity. Look at that rise. Look at that. Look at the filling. Look at the gold. You get it. You get it. Did not roll them out thin enough. You did not. You're right. You didn't. Nor did he give them enough space, but that's totally fine. Now you know next time. And they probably still taste really freaking good. Squid, these are good. These look good. These are great. They're going to be really good frosting on them. Ooh, okay. These are really good. This is a close tie for second, or tie for first. Amanda's here. Amanda does all my TikToks, so if you like any of my TikToks,
OMG QT Twitch removed debasted.
What the hell? Handsome Pansome, thank you for the 17 months. These look good. First cooked, second is uncooked. I ended up with 11 of these. They're huge. They are really big. You might have overworked your dough just a little bit, but it looks like only on this end one, so I think you're okay. I think you're okay. What happened here? You made some raspberry ones? Respectfully, that looks not very good, but I'm sure it'll be really good. I'm sure it'll be really good when it's baked. These look unbaked. If these are baked, they need to go back in the oven, my queen or king or them or gentle listener. Just a little bit longer. Just a little more gold on there. Gentle them, yeah. Ooh, these are good. These look great. Those look good. I love the drippage. That looks straight off of freaking Animal Crossing. Okay. Tight curls. Those look great. They would have been prettier. Here's your advice for prettier if you would have just tucked your tail. Your tails tucked would have made them just, ooh, so cute. Gentle listener. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Marks, for gifting a sub. And Miss Dab, thank you for the 5 months. And Glurf, thank you for the prime. 3 subs in a row. What the heck? Bottom middle has a little heart in the center. Oh, that is cute. Look at that. That one has a heart. You made a lot. Holy moly. These are great. These are very good. I spaced them out wrong on the pan plus spillage. It's okay. Those look great. Mine are very large and spread in between, but they taste amazing. Notes were taken. Yep, those look great. I would go thinner next time, but totally good, Alexis. Skipping the frosting, I don't blame you. Even some honey on top is really good on these if you want a little extra sweetness. Subbing because you're thankful for the recipe. Okay. Kristen, these look good. I think they could have gone 1 more minute in the oven. You want a little more of that gold. So that gold that I'm talking about doesn't necessarily overbake your bread. It kind of caramelizes like parts of it. So when you get that nice little crunch. So it's definitely a personal preference. Lud, look what our stupid oven did.
What? No, don't tell me it fucked up my fucking cinnamon rolls. No, because now I'm going to be upset.
QTC bake, QTC bake, QTC bake.
Just half of them.
Dude.
Sad,
Is it edible?
I just ate around it, just barely, but it's, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't eat it. It's pretty gnarly.
Dang it.
Stupid oven.
We're
gonna put it, we're gonna kick it to the curb.
I'm kicking them out.
Who wants it? 1 if you want the oven. What are you doing?
Just talking with Connor.
Oh, it looked like you were leaving.
No, I just needed to speak.
I have separation anxiety.
You have so much anxiety?
I have separation anxiety, I said. Frosted a couple, ended up with more liquidy frosting, so I dipped them. If your frosting is too liquidy, just add another cup of powdered sugar. These look good though. I like them thick. Those are some thick ones. I would in the future roll it out just a little more, but it looks good. It looks good. Also unfrosted. Those look good. What would make them look a little better is consistency in thickness. So it looks like you didn't roll it out evenly. That's why your middles are kind of popping out. But now you know next time. And this is the thing, is every single time I give these tips, like, oh, now you know next time, you still did it and it still tastes good, even if it has a protruding butthole, you know?
Whoa.
It still tastes amazing. But I'm just trying to help you for next time. Leakage, probably didn't roll too tight. Some still survived. There's probably going to be a little bit of leakage no matter what. But they look good. And worst case, if all your filling falls out, then you just need to yeah, roll it tighter next time, sorry. Frosted, yum. Okay, yes. My filling was soupy when I applied it and it absorbed. That's okay, because the cinnamon and stuff is still going to be on the outside. So if it absorbs, you get more of a caramel, which is nice. My partner and I work together unfrosted, but frosting is coming. Holy moly, you guys got so many. That is so many cinnamon rolls. They look good though. First batch, we added some chopped walnuts. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, your frosting was way too soupy, my king, queen, or gentle them. But that's okay. It'll still taste good even if it's soupy. Letting them rise a little longer before cooking. Ooh, baby boy, please give them more space. They need more space. They would love more space. That's all they want. Please, please give them more space. Please, 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 please. They're not going to be able to rise. Please. We want more fluff. They can't breathe. Spread them out on your pans, especially when they're rising, because then I would 1,000% do not cook them like this. So help me God. Put them, hey, let them rise a little longer before cooking. Do not cook them like this. You spread them out, okay? They need some breathing space. Second batch, that looks good. Okay, they're already eating them. Yum. Those look good. They're so big we had to leave them in another couple minutes. Yeah, those are massive. Those are massive. Okay. Waiting to try with frosting. Those look great. Those almost look like little cereal. First uncooked, second cooked. Bussin'? Those are perfect rolls though. Look at your this cannot be your first time. Look at that. That is nearly perfect roll. That's so consistent. I think that's more consistent than mine. Well, close. Yeah, no, I would say it's more consistent than mine actually. Oh God, Sina's here. That's good. I would roll it out a little more so you can have more swirls, but that's just a personal preference. Mech, that's a picture. Weenie, that's a picture. These look good. Sina's here. These need more space. More space. Please. More space. More space. We'll frost when they cool. Same thing. I would give these more space next time. Sorry, Sina, I'm almost done. Definitely going to roll a little tighter next time. I think they're pretty fine. Those look really good. Guys, good job. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, swift, stop, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 50, 51, 52, 53. Is that 53 bakers? And I showed up late and you guys still showed up? Way to go. Oh, 43? Oh. Did I? Swift, please stop. Okay, sorry. I have a lot going on. Apparently, I went 39 to 50. Oh, that's my bad. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Swift. Okay. Sorry. Holy shit. Okay. All right, chat. Good job. Congratulations. I hope you guys really like them. I'm gonna go so we can go to Disneyland. We'll see you at Disneyland.
Wait. Cutie?
What?
You're just gonna end?
Yeah?
I can't try a cinnamon roll?
You really want to make this about you? Okay, here, Cinna. You can try a cinnamon roll.
I can't do anything.
Okay, which one do you want?
I don't know. I just want to try anyone.
Okay. Do you want a big one or a small one?
You were gonna offer me one? You fucking asshole. All right, I'm so...
Figured we're gonna go to Disneyland. There's gonna be tons of... Okay.
Oh, no, it's
what do you want?
fine.
What do you want?
I guess I just won't have a cinnamon roll. I can't do anything.
Do you want a big one or a little one?
A little one. I don't want to eat a whole one. Just a bite. Is that bad?
Then I'm giving you this one, and I'm gonna cut off the burnt.
Okay. I just want to try it.
Yeah.
I wanted to try it.
Well, you know, I'm gonna have to pawn these burnt ones off on people, and so it's technically smaller one.
Oh, okay.
We had an oven malfunction. You know how it is.
Is it?
This doesn't happen very often here, but sometimes it happens to the best of us.
Do you do them doughy in the middle or like more cooked?
More cooked.
I'm like a degenerate. I like them like gooey, like raw.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
Like a cinnamon roll medium rare.
That's not good for you.
Is it? Is it bad?
Yeah, that's not good.
I mean, it's like raw eggs, right? Who cares?
There's no eggs in it.
Oh.
It's raw yeast.
Is that bad for you?
Kinda, but you'll be fine.
Oh, yes. Thanks.
Oh, there is eggs in it. I lied to you guys. I was thinking of baguettes. You like it?
Yeah, this is good.
What would you give it? You can be honest. I don't care.
I've given it a number.
Yeah.
All right. To be fair, I just said I like them raw. Like
yeah, they are cooked.
These are cooked.
Unfortunately,
that one is.
They're cooked.
Yeah, that's a little bird.
Yeah, it's gone.
It's like a 7.
Wow.
Is that good? Oh, is that bad?
That's bad.
What?
No way.
Well, it's because I like them doughy. Is that really bad?
Yeah, it's bad, but it's fine. It's fine.
An 8.
I'll never give you a cinnamon roll again.
Is an 8 a good answer?
Nope.
A 9?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Do you just need a 10 in order to
No, I would take a 9.
Okay, that's a 9.
Okay.
You fucking bitch.
It's a 9, everybody. It's a 9. All right, we've got to go.
Bye, chat.
We'll be on Cinna's stream in a little bit. Are you throwing it away? Go give it to Vegito.
What?
All right, goodbye, chat. Goodbye.